Okay, all right. I'm gonna be genuinely honest. We had a little bit of scuff earlier. I hope you guys don't mind the audio. I don't know how bad it is. I'm gonna be honest. I'm using these wireless headsets I got. Are they bad? Is it bad audio? This mic quality is horrendous. Yeah, I knew it. I had a feeling, bro. I had a feeling. I knew it. Look, look. It's grainy. Yeah, bro. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. All right, you're gonna have to bear with me for a little bit. All right. It's bad, but I can bear it. Bro, I'm gonna be generally honest, dude. I'm gonna be generally honest. This damn mic is gonna be fried as hell. It could be worse. Good. Literally, it's a wireless mouse, dude. Sorry, a wireless headset. Okay, it's gonna be scuffed. What game will we be playing together, Zilly? Monkey Man. Clearly, clearly. 30 minutes late, and we're hearing him from a toaster. Oh my god. Is it really that bad? Dude, hold on. Is it really terrible, awful, that bad? Is that what is it really that bad? Who has a mic in there? It's bearable. Bro, because if it's really that bad, man, I might actually get my damn sounds like an iPod. Bro, oh my god. Dude, if it's really that bad, I'm gonna unplug my damn I'm gonna unplug my Blue Yeti. I just didn't want to bring it all the way upstairs for this. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna do it. Comparatively to your normal mic, it's bad, but I have friends with worse mics, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm bringing the mic. You have convinced me, Zilly. I will turn on the cam, bro. Give me like 5 seconds. All right. Hold on. I'm gonna see you. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. All right, I brought it. I brought it. I did it. I brought my Yeti. I brought it all the way upstairs, dude. Holy crap. Okay. All right. Ah, I brought my you. You need to play Splatoon 2 or 3 on stream. Monkey Man, we are clearly not doing that. All right. I'm already scuffed. All right. I'm already scuffed. I've been given the scuffed title. All right. Look, if we're gonna sit here and we're gonna bear for a however long stream, dude, I'm not gonna sit here and have you guys deal with stuff. Uh, you got that exhausted from running up and down what flight of stairs? Bro, I got 300 flights of stairs, man. I live in a penthouse suite. All right, and right now they're working on the third floor, so we're kind of a little difficult right now. Okay. All right. Thank you. No judgments. Judgment free zone. We don't judge here. We're cool people. Look, dude, I appreciate you guys for waiting for me this long. I know that it's a little less than you know, less than wanted. I get it. I understand. Honestly, like it was Milo's law, man. Everything that could have went wrong did go wrong. It was crazy, bro. Like I don't know what the hell happened today that just like invited all the bad stuff to hit me at the same time, but I made it, bro. I I made it, okay? I made it. I made it. And today we're going to be cooking, all right? Let's just hope that my bad luck has ended now and that we don't have to worry about any more of it later on, right? I think that's the main takeaway from this entire endeavor. Murphy's Law, actually. Shut up, Cooper fanboy. Actually, never mind. Just kidding, Cooper fanboy. You keep talking, buddy. Look, I'm gonna have this put on like omnidirectional because it's like I need everyone to hear everything. I don't know if that's a bad thing, but we're just gonna wing it, and I think we should be okay. Hold on, let me try this. I think it'll work. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. I'm about to do something. All right, just tell me how this sounds. I'm about to switch it over. Hold on. Uh. Okay, how does that sound? How's that sound now? Are we better? We good? We good now? Are we popping and locking? Let me know. Yes. Nice. Oh, sick as hell. Frickin' yeah! Hell yes! Hell yes! Hell yes! Woo! Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Alright, look. We're done with the scuff. Welcome to my kitchen. Today we're going to be cooking a lot of cool stuff, alright? I'm hoping that the scuff ends now, because I put on my apron already, so we're ready. Welcome in. Today we're going to be cooking a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. I am genuinely out of breath. I'm sorry. Welcome to my kitchen. Hey, how's it going, guys? It's been a while, hasn't it? We've never really done something like this, so we kind of had to improvise a lot. I may have bought some cords that I didn't need. I may have done some stuff I didn't need to do, but hey, look, all for content, right? It's all that matters at the end of the day. Look, make waffle. You have to make a waffle. Make waffle. Waffle. What? Did someone redeem it? When? Who redeemed it and when? Dude, you don't even have... Look, okay, let me explain some stuff real first, okay? Let me explain some stuff. Over here, you guys see I have my hand cam. Look at the top left, all right? I got my hand cam for any time I need to cut stuff, all right? You guys can see me in the main camera, right? We got all this beautiful, precious space. You guys can see me. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? I mean, this is a kitchen. I mean, let's be honest. This is my kitchen. By the way, is the audio good? Please let me know. We typically don't get to move around like we did. Shut. We need waffle cam. Waffle cam will be on the hand cam, okay? Will that make you happy? That's good enough for you? Is that good? I hope so. Look, I'm gonna be honest, okay? This is my first time doing something like this, so we're doing a little trial run, okay? The tripod that I have on my camera, I didn't realize actually kind of sucks. So I had to stack up a bunch of like random stuff to keep my camera angle the way that I want it. This camera, the tripod that I bought absolutely sucks, dude. If you put it too low, it'll literally just droop forward. It's really bad. But luckily we kind of work with it. The audio is better than earlier. This is pretty cool. Oh my god, thank you. It took me some time. Jinjo, I really appreciate that, bro, because it literally took me, like, when I got home, for some reason my laptop wasn't configuring to the webcam or the main camera, so that's what took me some time. And on top of that, I stopped at like 2 places, dude. I need to get, firstly, all right, I had to stop at Little Caesars because after work I was extremely hungry. I bought a whole hot and ready pizza. A good bit of it's already gone, as you can see. My hunger knows no bounds. And I need to get some more ingredients. So we had some stuff we needed to do. But luckily, we got the nitty-gritty done. We're okay. We coincidentally making goldfish tonight? No, we're not making goldfish. Could you have a waffle cam for a waffle you store in a plastic bin to decompose over a few months? That's disgusting. That's nasty. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's pretty gross. But, however, since you did in fact redeem the waffle, I do have an idea for a waffle that we can probably use. We do have some good ideas here. I did in fact buy the complete pancake and waffle mix, which is right here. I bought it. You know, it's looking all cool and crisp and beautiful. Jesus, the lighting here makes me look like a horror movie. Look at that crap. That is way too much exposure. I'm way better with my student. Let me back up a little bit. Is that better? What happens if I get really close? How's that look? Are we candid? It's a candid camera right now. Look at that. Look at that right there. That's beautiful. I can barely see. I can't even really see myself like that, right? How many waffles did that make? Says here about, says here 2 cups of this can make like 6 waffles. So I'm assuming that this is a box of like, there's 15 servings in here, so 15 times 7. Can someone do quick math real quick? I think that's like 15 times 7. That's like 90. No, it's like 100 and something. Whatever. Anyways, I got some plans for it. Let me just open up my fridge real quick. I do have some ingredients which I think we can use. Here it is. So if you did in fact make the redemption, right? If you did in fact make the waffle redemption, which I'm just going to trust that you did, we do have some things that we can do here. So in the spirit of fall, I heard 6 and flinched like an abused goldfish. 105 waffles. Dear God. I do have some ingredients here that should spice it up a little bit. Check it out. We got some natural pumpkin puree here. And then we got a little bit of pumpkin spice, just for the fun of it. And then we also have some cinnamon sugar. So I think, not focusing, it just focused. It literally just focused. Look, I'm looking at it right now. It focused. Look at that. That's cinnamon sugar. Here, hold on. White balance. White balance. There we go. Look at that. Cinnamon sugar. Right there, literally. See? We're good. So, essentially, we're just going to make like a pumpkin waffle, if that's something we can do. I feel like that's possible, right? We making biscuits and gravy? No, hold on. Let me look at chat real quick. So you did, in fact, redeem it from what I'm getting here. I'm pretty sure you did. Yep, you did. Make a waffle, 1500. Yep, I see it. All right, cool. The pumpkin didn't focus. All right. I'll show you pumpkin one more time. Check it out. Look. Focus. There we go. Look at that. 100% pure pumpkin. And that's by Laura Lynn, by the way. Laura Lynn also makes dog food, so you know this is going to be pretty good. So we're going to make a pumpkin waffle before we start this whole impromptu cooking thing. We're going to do our best. Tongue twister. Say rough multiple times after hearing... no, Scat, I know what you're trying to do. You're insane. Stop trying to get me to bark. Why can't you guys just like me for me? I'm literally I'm putting my life on the line right now. I am cooking for you guys, and this is what you do. You want me to bark? No, I'm not going to do that. I'd like to think that I'm a little bit better than that, thank you. Jesus. Oh, sweet mother. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm going to get this batter done. Okay, cool. We're going to get this batter in this glass bowl here. There we go. Look at the hand cam if you must, which I think you probably want to look at the hand cam. It's actually quite important. We're going to take this. We're going to take this pumpkin puree. We're going to take a little bit. Can you see all that on the yeah, you can actually. That's pretty sick. Hold on. Let me move that a little bit like that. That's perfect. We're going to take this, the 2 spices. We're going to get this on the way. All right. So the only thing that I can say about this is that I can't hear like any of the music. I probably should put like headphones on, but I'm not going to use them to like I'm not gonna use them to like hear anything. I'm just gonna. Well, I'm not gonna use them to speak. I'm gonna use them to listen. Is what I'm gonna do. There we. I don't even know if it's like. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just make sure I can hear. Let me just make sure I can hear this. Can I not? Oh wait. There we go. There we go. Now I can hear. Perfect. Yeah, these headphones suck. I'm not gonna lie. Color scheme's terrible. But at least I can hear what you guys are doing. Put on silly chef's hat, otherwise you're not a real chef. Zilly, I made mac and cheese today. Are you proud? Monkey Man, I am more than proud. You didn't send any pictures though, so actually I'm gonna revoke that proud thing until I see what it looks like. If it looks like trash, I'll tell you, okay? But I'll let you down lightly. How do I make this? Does it require water? Yep. All right, cool. So 2 cups plus 1 cup of water. Gotcha. Where's my large measuring cup? I believe it's in, okay, I'll just use a small one. I actually have a measuring cup that will, that, like, measures into 2 cups, but it's fine, I guess. I mean, you know, anything for the thrill of the chase, right? Realistically, I feel like at this point we could probably just eyeball it, but, I mean, we're not going to do that because eyeballing leads to failure, and failure leads to sadness, and sadness, well, nobody wants to see me cry now, do we? It's not something we want to see. We don't want to see Zilly cry. Come on, guys. Zilly crying? On stream? In front of everybody? No. It's not me. So we're just going to do that. That's about a cup right there. Let's go ahead and throw in another cup in there. I'm surprised that they're saying that this could make 15... Oh, wait, you know what? The thing is, I'm making like a ton of batter right now, so that's probably the case. You know, this is good. This will be like my breakfast for tomorrow, considering all the shops are going to be closed. So this makes a lot of time. Whimper for me. Monkey Man, I will have you killed. in Minecraft, if you're in the server. 1 1/4. Alright, cool, I got this. So 1 1/4 cup. Gotcha. So anyways, how's everybody's Wednesday coming along? As you can see, mine is going pretty dino-tastic. You know, we almost had a scuffed stream, but we pulled through. The stream was like, I want you to know, I was nearly crushed. I was nearly crushed with the soul-bearing weight of the possibility of me not being able to stream today because of scuff. And it's interesting because right now we're like the most scuffed we've ever been. I want you to know I'm streaming on my gaming laptop right now, and we're streaming this entire thing Wi-Fi only, no direct connection or anything. I mean, like, that's crazy. I had a plane flight, and now I'm jet lagged. Well, bro, I'm hoping that this stream can wake you up a little bit, EC. I know that you've been waiting for it for like the entirety of the month now, or like the entire month now, so I'm hoping that hopefully I can sort of brighten up your day just a little bit. My suffering should be of happiness to you. That's not what I mean. I mean, you should look at this and be like, wow, Zaylin, you're really throwing it all for a real one. And I'll be like, yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. We're gonna do like 3 spoons of this pumpkin puree because I feel like, you know, I feel like you need to go big or go home. There's no in between. Now you just really want to stir it up so it gets that nice orange consistency. You know, that's natural orange. You don't see any of that anymore. Usually you get like formaldehyde orange or like Chernobyl orange. Chernorange, if you will. You know, and then now we're using the natural orange. Bro, I want you guys to know, this kind of sucks too. The one thing that blew my mood today is y'all already know that my phone is like running on embers, right? So my phone died today, and currently it's saying that I need to put in my passcode to get in it. The problem is, because of its broken state, the bottom part of this screen does not work anymore. And that is like coincidentally the parts where those are the numbers that I use the most in my passcode. So we're kind of locked out of our phone right now, and it's kind of bad. Don't know what we're gonna do. Zaylin, you're doing a barely the buff. Oh yeah, that one stream. Yes, I am doing a barely the buff. I am. Tell him that I'm inspired by him, okay? Just tell him that. He won't even know who I am, but just let him know. Just let him know. Ask him to rate me. Let's put a little cinnamon sugar in here. Just for the fun of it. You gotta really put a lot in here, man. It's a lot of batter in here, so you wanna give it enough. There we go. That's enough cinnamon sugar. And then you want to put a little bit of pumpkin spice. There we go. It's a good amount. Yo, Possum Vibes. How am I doing so far? Is this, I mean, we did start way later than we said we would, but I will say that this is not that scuffed. It's not as scuffed as it could be. I'll be honest, I bet, I'm willing to bet, man, Kai Sinat and I Show Speed, if they wanted to do a cooking stream, they would not have as many issues as I did. We can only hope that we get to that point at some point. Zilly, tell us your passcode. Sure, buddy. It's 7798. Shut the hell up. I'll kill you. Where's my waffle iron? Oh, duh. Yeah, of course. Hold on. What the hell? Oh, there you are. How did I not see you? Waffle iron! Alright, fellas, it's time. It's time for us to finally make this beautiful pumpkin spice waffle and consume a bit before we actually get to the real nitty-gritty of our cooking stuff, right? While it cooks, we're just gonna chat for a little bit, you know, talk, have a little heart-to-heart. Shoot, I don't have any canola oil, do I? I don't have any of that canola oil spray. I only have avocado oil. I mean, avocado oil works, right? That kind of works. It's the same as like regular spray oil. It's just avocado. It should work, I think, probably, right? It's just avocado oil. What bad has avocado oil done, right? Should be okay. I feel like we'll be all right. What's scuff there? Wasn't any scuff at all. Exactly, bro. You get it. You understand. Bro, would it really be a Zaylin stream if there wasn't any scuff? Let's be generally honest here, okay? If there was no scuff, I'm like 100% sure that you guys would tune off and be like, man, there's no scuff today. This stream is not worth watching if it's not scuffed, you know? And I understand. I get it. I completely get it. You know, if there's no scuff, what's to keep you entertained? That's the real question. I'm just throwing things out there, you know? The fact of the matter is, dude, I am completely locked out of my phone. However, you know, the cool thing about it, though, is I actually have, so you guys probably don't know this, but I have the Samsung fridge with the touchscreen. So, technically speaking, I might actually be able to log into my Twitch on here and watch my stream through the Twitch on the fridge, which I think would be kind of cool. Now, here's the thing, though. You guys won't be able to see it. But just know that if I do that, like, that would be the coolest thing ever. I think so, at least, right? Like, if I open it up here, look myself up on here, see chat through the fridge, that's God tier right there. My only worry is that I might, hold on, can I actually search myself up? Hold on. Give me a second. I think I actually can. Hold on. Oh no, but I have to sign in. Gosh damn it. See, I'm blue balled again. There it is. I can't actually do it. No, put your chat on the fridge. I want to put my chat on the fridge, but I have to sign in, and I can't sign into my phone. It's doing this thing, man. Let's just make the waffles. Hold on. I gotta be honest, dude. This is really surreal. There we go. This is very surreal. If you had told a Zaylin that hadn't started streaming yet, that he'd start streaming and he'd be cooking in front of a bunch of people that watch him for fun, I would have thought you'd be lying. I'd say, yo, that's kind of insane. Who are you? You're kind of strange. You're creeping me out. The fact of the matter is, I get to do that. That's pretty sick, isn't it? I mean, damn, I get to sit here in my kitchen, streaming in a scuffed setup, to people who watch me, just to see me cook this stuff that they're not gonna eat. Show us the inside of your fridge. Is he actually trying to put it on the fridge? I could put it on the fridge. I could do it. I could actually put it on the fridge. I just need to learn. I gotta sign into my... Dude, hold on. Bro, I could actually put it on my fridge. I could do it, actually. I could literally do it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I could log in. I wish it didn't have this two-factor authentication, dude. Because if it didn't, I'd literally be able to just get in myself and not have to worry about anything else. But they're sending me texts, and the problem with it sending me texts is I don't get any of them. Hold on. Log in. See? There goes the damn code again. It sent me a code. I wonder if I restart it again, if it'll hold on. If I restart my phone again, will it still be like you need to sign in, or you need to use your key code or something like that, or will I be absolved of that? I want to test something out. I just want to do a quick little Mythbusters-esque thing. Like, dude, okay, here's the thing. I know that I need to get my phone screen fixed. I know this. I know this wholeheartedly. And I know. I get it. However, I didn't realize that it would be like a now thing, you know what I mean? I didn't know this would be like a, yeah, Zealand, you're going to have to do this now. You're going to have to get it fixed. Show us the inside of your fridge. No. There's nothing in there that's for you, Sked. Oh, I think it's ready. Oh boy, that is not good. That is not good. Alright, now that is a waffle. Woo! That is a waffle if I've ever seen one, fellas. Gonna be honest, I think it's because we didn't oil the top. That's probably the issue. However, it is surprisingly tasty. That's a waffle. It is actually surprisingly tasty. The pumpkin works perfectly. It works. I like it. Hold on. There's a better way. There's a way to make this taste even better. I have Ready Whip. Gentlemen. We can make this taste even better than it ever has. First, let's scrape this off the waffle maker, and then we can salvage this. See, we don't waste food here, okay? Now, here's the thing. If I gave you guys this waffle and I said bottoms up, would you guys eat this? Just be honest with me. Would you guys actually eat this waffle if I gave it to you? Look at that. If I gave you this steaming waffle, oops, shoot. There's steaming waffle right here. That's definitely a waffle. I'd eat anything, honestly. Well done. Just means that you guys are real ride or dies. See, we don't waste food here. It's good. It's really good. I feel like I should have put more cinnamon sugar in this, though. I'm not tasting it. That's the problem. Whew. Probably, but I would tell you I want... Oh, it's hot. Much better. Whew. That was a little hot. I'm sorry. I needed the Ready Whip to cool it. By the way, where's your turkey? Ooh. So I had an offering to the Norse god answer today. Guess who answered?
I don't know. I mean, freaking, was it Loki? God of Mischief? Okay, the top part is like completely burnt. Wait, well, no, hold on. It's more like a waffle cone than anything. Hold on. I'm being dramatic. It's not burnt at all. Yeah, it's just solid. That's good. Bro, you guys have to be eating too much, alright? Stop trying to fatten me up for the winter. Alright, I already ate like half a pizza. I feel terrible about it. I usually try not to eat like junk food during the week, but I had to fold because I was late for stream, and I ended up being late for stream anyways, so did it really matter at the end of the day? I don't know. Alright. Oh, we're done. We're done here. So, alright. Here's the thing, right? Well, to be fair, I gave the offerings to Loki. Yeah, I figured as much. Zaylin, would you battle me in Clash on your Samsung Smart Fridge? I don't even know if that's possible. I do it, but I don't know if it's possible. Yeah, I'm sorry. Alright. That's enough waffling around. Alright. It's time for us to get serious. We got a lot of stuff to do, alright? And we're already pretty late. We're already pretty far behind here. So we have to make up for all the lost time that we've had thus far. EC, you've had a question, right? You asked, where exactly is my turkey? Now, wait, what? I had people coming in my work 30 minutes after we closed. Anyways, look. You asked where my turkey was, EC. Let me actually show you. You may be wondering why there's this white box in front of my entire kitchen. Well, what if I told you that inside is the beautiful womb that is the brine holding in my amazing turkey? I bet you think that you would think that I'm crazy. But inside this box, I have been brining a turkey for the past 3 days to get it this maximum juiciness. I have brined it with a combination of the following: sugar, salt, apple cider, lemon peels, lime peel. Lime, orange peels, half of orange, and herbs and spices. And I've been sitting in there. I have had it sitting there. You son of a gun! There's a timer on the waffle. Yes, there is, Nemo. Now, gaze in amazement at the beauty that is this beautiful bird. Here's the thing, though. I gotta figure out how to actually get this out. I think I might have to take my watch off for this, because I'm gonna have to go like wrist deep into this briny water. So I mean, we're gonna get into the brine zone clearly. I don't even know. I mean, I could put on gloves, but I don't think like gloves are really gonna help me out here. Realistically, let's be honest, gloves are not gonna help me out here. But we're gonna wear gloves anyways, because food safety is our number one priority, isn't it? So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get that going. Let's get ready to take this turkey out. Like I said, dude, this thing has been brining for 3 days, bro. I want you to know. Oh, look at that. Look at that right there. Oh, man. Oh, man. This turkey is ready, dude. Look at that. Oh. Three-day brine! It's beautiful! Oh, you're such a baby. Oh, you're a cute little baby boy. Now this thing will now, alright, now it's got a very aromatic thing to it. It smells pretty lemony, limey. That's actually pretty good. Very citrusy, very good. This old boy, We ain't even done with it yet. Oh boy, okay. So now all we gotta do is we gotta take this old boy and wash him. And then we gotta separate the skin from the body. And we have to be very careful. Then we need to make the innards thing, and then we can actually like get this guy prepped for the oven. Firstly, before anything, wow, that is some tough skin too, man. I mean, look at that. We just need to make sure that it don't drip. It will drip a little bit. Just move it fast. And we just gotta wash it off a little bit. Wash it over, a little bit of water. Goes a long way. Flip it over. There we go. Watch the other side. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you beautiful bird. Oh yeah. What the hell is it? Oh my god. I think its neck was stuck in the stomach. I didn't realize. Oh dear Lord. I didn't know that they did that. I got its gullet, its gizzards, but I forgot to take out its. That's crazy. All right. I think we're good. See that? That right there is a true blue American turkey. Does it have, the turkey got dripped? Does it have Ultra Instinct? If I had known, I'd have waited. Zaylin, how much to take a bite of the turkey right now? Yeah, if I take a bite of that turkey, I'd die. So $0.00. This right here is our free. Oh, look at that! Look, the skin right now is slightly separated, which is actually really good. So if we just get all this skin separated, we gotta use like a little bit of surgical precision. What we're gonna do is we're gonna separate all the skin just a little bit. We're gonna pull the skin off like so. Then we're gonna inject it with a little bit of sauce, and then we're gonna cover it with a nice little rub. Oh man, it's gonna be so good. That's going to be a good turkey. Now, what we need to do first, we need to prepare the sauce, clearly. Now, the way that we prepare this is going to be pretty simple, which we probably should have done before we put the turkey on this thing. But, I didn't think about it at the time, so, Yeah, Zaylin, rub it sensually. Shut up. Look, all we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of some ingredients that I got here. We're going to mix them all up, and we're going to get them going. So, firstly, we're going to take, because we're going to do this all inside of it, so I'm thinking, 2 sticks of butter should do it. 2 sticks of butter, 2 sticks of butter, a little bit of sage, and I need a little bit of I need some sage, some onion powder, a little bit of, do we have any garlic powder? I think I do. This is onion powder. I need some garlic powder, some pepper, a little bit of that. No, that's not pepper. That's, we got allspice. What else do we need? Need a little bit of, gosh, where's my onion powder, bro? I mean my garlic powder, dude. Hold on. This, some butter. Oh, hey, some rosemary would be nice. I don't need any ground cloves. Dude, all I need, wait, did I actually forget to buy onion powder? No, no way. That's impossible. No house should ever run out of onion powder. Oh, you know why? You know why we ran out of onion? Wait, hold on. Onion powder. Garlic powder. Oh my god, we have it. We have it, boys. Never mind. We needed garlic powder. We're good. Never mind. We're good. See, we almost had a little issue, but we're fine. Walmart won't close for another hour. I'm not driving to Walmart now, okay? I'm not doing that. I'm not going to drive to Walmart. Thank you. So let's go ahead. First, we're going to start with the skin separation process. This is gonna be a little interesting, so we need to make sure that this is like done really well. Now, if I had my phone, actually, I could search it up on my amazing Samsung fridge. Let me just exit out of Twitch because it's not gonna work. How to separate skin from. Now, you guys might be asking, Zaylin, how come you didn't just look all this stuff up beforehand? And my answer would be, I didn't think about it at the time. I was kind of stupid. Use your hands to gently rub between the skin and meat, starting from an opening and working your way across the breast and thighs without tearing. Okay, cool. None. Neato. So we just need to be sensual with it. You know, we gotta treat it like a lady. You know, we have to be very kind to this bird. We have to respect it, which is fine. We can do that. Firstly, before we do anything, let's take 2 of these butters and soften them. It's gonna be very important. I was planning on doing so my original plan was doing unsalted butter and salted butter, but I feel like considering the fact that this is going to be outside the turkey, you want it to be as savory as possible. So about 2 softened sticks of salted butter would probably do us a lot better than anything, right? I mean, I feel like if we add unsalted butter to this, it's probably going to end up a little too bland and baseless, and I just don't want to do that. So our best case scenario would be, and you could do this spice if you want. I mean, this isn't really. Then again, I don't know anybody who's watching that's going through and walking through a Zaylin how to cook your turkey. That'd be a little stupid. I mean, it's not stupid, but it's just guys, go watch someone else. Go watch Guy Fieri. I'm sure he's got some really good turkey cooking recipes. Then again, he'd probably just deep fry it. No shade to that either. I just, I don't have anything to deep fry a turkey. All right, we're going to do 2 sticks of softened butter. Softened butter doesn't mean that, we're just softening it. So we're going to put it in the microwave for, 15 seconds. We're not going to, we're not trying to melt this thing, okay? Just getting it soft. Like there. We're probably going to put it in, you know what, honestly, 15 is probably too much. I'd say even no, 15 is just right, actually. 15 seconds should be just fine, and done. Alright, how are we feeling? No, a little more. 15 seconds was not enough. Never mind. Let's just keep it going for a little bit. Alright, that should do it. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Look at that. Yeah, that butter is soft. That butter would not last in prison. Wait, your house has more than a bedroom? Yes. Yes, my house has far more than a bedroom. There's more than me that meets the eye. Alright, let's get started, shall we? So what we're going to do, you're going to need a small little blender, kind of like this. It's cool, it's quirky, it looks like a magic bullet, but it's not. It's not at all a magic bullet. It wishes it was a ninja magic bullet, but it just doesn't have the foresight or discipline. And we're just going to put this right here, and we're going to unplug my phone from this thing. Jesus! Relax! Calm down. There's no fear in this dojo. Alright, let's do this, and then let's put this right here. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to take a little bit of that. We're going to throw the 2 softened sticks of butter in here. That's 1, that's 2. We're going to put in a little bit of our garlic powder, our onion powder first. Let's see, a little bit of that. I say a little bit, but you want this to taste as good as possible, right? So it really depends on you, man. It's I'm not going to tell you what to do here, but me personally, if I were a betting man, I would think that you'd want your turkey to taste a little good, a little seasoned. Put a little sage in here just to get rid of vampires and goblins. We're probably going to put 2 leaves of sage in here, just 2. Yeah, just about 2. Only ever bay leaves left. Is that it? Just bay leaves? That's no worries. And then we're going to take a little bit of this, which is actually called green seasoning. Hold on, let me bring that a little closer. Now, this is a Caribbean thing, dude. This is the lasting things of my Trini heritage. So this is called green seasoning. It's going to really spice things up. Highlight my message. Who's your chef? Skeleton? Goldberg? Wallace? Green seasoning. Exactly, Notorious Rice Stealer. It's green seasoning, dude. It's delicious, alright? Pour a little bit of that in there. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. You want it to get a green base. It's got like, get a nice little green tint to it. Perfect. Now, I just licked straight butter. That's terrible. We're going to go ahead and put that in here. Get this going. Now we just gotta wait. I don't trust Zaylen. He has a tiny rat in his headphone ear telling him what to do. Where is it coming from? Where is it coming from? What's that looking like? It's nearly perfect. See, look at that consistency real quick. It looks like a colonoscopy. That's exactly what it's supposed to look like. You see that? It looks like feta cheese. It's good. It's good. Needs more. It needs more blending, though. Needs a little more blending. Needs a little more blending. Yeah. Go! Alright. How are we looking? Oh yeah, that is beautiful. Oh yeah. Okay. So that butter in the second bit is not like disintegrating at all, or like it's not doing what I want it to. Hold on. Oh my god, it's like almost stuck in there. Oh Lord, look at that. It's like a hole. It's like a birth canal for. Hold on. Oh. So this butter is clearly not softened enough. Yeah, that's probably the issue. We need to soften this butter just a little more. Not all butter was softened easily. Hold on. Give me a second. See, that's why it's important. You gotta make sure that all the butter is like actually soft, or it's gonna end up getting stuck in your blender, and you don't want that at all. Does not give you the best results, one might say. Give me a moment. All right, this should do it. Okay, that is slightly more soft than wanted, but it'll do. Oops, shoot. Oops, shoot, shoot. Okay. A little bit of that. There we go. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Just die with dignity, butter. What's wrong with you? You're doing too much. Get down. Get in there. There we go. All right, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. When will I see the IRL Possum Zaylen stream? Possum, I've asked Possum on many occasions, but he's constantly like yelled at me. He's not a kind person out of stream. He yells. He yells his whole name. that'll take a little bit of time. I don't like having the larynx of this thing in the front. Alright, now that should do it, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh man. That's good. That's good eats right there. Okay, cool. Wonderful! Alright, we got it good. It's good. It's good. So firstly, now we're just going to go ahead and we're going to put on our gloves again because we need to start separating the skin, which, you know, it's going to be a fun endeavor. He's too basic for my taste. I only yell when I'm teaching him. Zaylin, can you recreate this emoji? Maybe one day, Sked. Maybe one day, buddy. Maybe one beautiful, beautiful day that you know, when I have nothing else to lose, I'll go ahead and, Jesus, good Lord, these gloves are like, feel like there we go. Let me just, oh my God. Damn! Stupid. Gloves are like impossible to put on. Damn it. Should I just go barehanded with this? I don't want to go barehanded because I don't want to catch some weird bird-borne disease, you know? I don't want to catch Nandy foot or like squall. Two diseases that very much so I'm sure exist in some way, form, or fashion. Let's go ahead. Be careful, I'm sterile. Let's do this. Just separate the skin just a tiny bit. Very calmly. What exactly would one use to separate the skin, you know? It's very tough skin. So, like, you wouldn't expect a turkey's skin to be, like, really tough and holds together really well. But it actually does. It really does hold together, like, really well. It actually take a tremendous amount of force to, like, tear this apart. Won't even lie to you. It would actually take a little bit of force. So just getting... I'm sorry for those who are a little squeamish, alright? This is all in good love. You kind of have to do this. This is all part of it. This is part of the process. You just got to get underneath there, and like with surgical know-how, you just got to, like... Oh my God. I mean, look. If this looks gross to you, just imagine how it feels. Okay? Just imagine how this feels. I don't think you guys could. I don't think you guys think of anything and it would not, like, come close to this feeling right now. This is, like, genuinely... I feel like I'm aiding in birth right now. It's weird, dude. It's a weird feeling. Could I use a knife for this? I never really looked that up, actually. Shoot. I feel like we've almost got a... Like, I don't know if my blunt finger... Maybe, no, you know what, hold on. Maybe I do need to, like, actually do this with my hands. I feel like some things need to be done with your hands and some things need to be done with gloves. Let me just... Hold on. Let me just double check, look it up real quick. Use your hands and gently run between the skin and the meat, starting from the... how to put butter on the turkey, prepare toasty, blah, 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 blah. Dry bride, blah, 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 blah. Spat-cocked turkey, no. Here we go. Gently separate the skin of the turkey from the flesh using your hands. Go through the bottom of the breast, work your way up along the breast, halves, and thighs. Using your hands, rub butter directly on the turkey and the meat underneath. Okay. Well, fine. I guess we are kind of doing this the right way. We just literally need to run our fingers through it and separate the flesh constantly. How do people, like, do this easily, though? Like, how do you... I mean, luckily, again, this is, like, very tough meat. So it's, like... I didn't realize you'd have to get so, well, no. I'm not going to say that I didn't realize you had to get so hands-on. I knew you had to get hands-on with this, but I didn't know that, like, it involved, uh, you know, doing this to a turkey. What would you describe this as? Like, I mean, this is like, it's literally just separating the skin of a turkey. I feel like I'm like massaging those eggs for, oh, whoa, it's working. Hold on. Hold on, wait a minute, it's working. Oh, I feel that. Look at that. That skin is definitely separating, boys. Ooh. Ooh, Zaylin, you god. I don't know what the hell. This is like a weird meaty bit. I feel like we gotta cut this bit off, but I don't know if it's important. Oh yeah, it's giving that the telltale turkey smell of like, I don't know why, but I always thought that turkey smelled a little of ham, and I know that that's like, I feel like that's the main consensus for any like, you know, person handling a turkey. I feel like anybody's ever smelled a turkey, like went to the fair, got a turkey leg, they'd know that like turkey smells like nearly indistinguishable from ham. You could tell if you smelled it enough, but like after a while you're like, yo, or your first time it's like, man, who cooking ham out here? And then you realize, you know, there's a lot of skin on this turkey. Like, whoa, a lot of skin. Is this all just like, what is this? What is this little bit here? I mean, we're gonna cook it. I just don't know what it is. Was it just supposed to keep the legs in place? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I can see why, because like a part of me was a little nervous. I felt like a bit of this turkey was gonna like fall apart if I took it out of the brine. I don't know why. I felt it. I thought like, oh shoot, this is gonna like legitimately fall out on me. And I'm very pleasantly surprised that it is very, very aromatic, very good. It smells exactly like very close to the brine. And I'm happy about that. I really am. It's a fresh meat, you know? That's how my dad describes it, at least. When I told him I was cooking a turkey, he was just like, it's a fresh meat. It's a fresh meat. And I don't know what that means. I never cared to ask. I probably should have. But I think what he means by it's a fresh meat is literally just like, it's a meat that you have to like, you know, you have to cook it straight out. And, you know, to get the best results. But I feel like brining it is kind of like, it's pickling it essentially. You're putting it in a pickle. You're making it so that it doesn't need to like, or that it comes out as juicy as possible, as tasty as possible. You want the best results, and the best results are done with effort, and you have, you know, it really doesn't take much. It really doesn't take much to brine a turkey, dude. Literally. Like, if you want to be simple, you could literally just do, like, salt water. You could do a salt brine. You know, so there are so many ways to do it. And honestly, I think this is going to give the stigma of turkeys being a dry meat. It's going to put that to rest right here and now. I'm going to do that. I'm going to try, or at least I'm going to try. I want to put the stigma to rest. I want to make sure that, like, people are like, oh, yeah, turkeys are so dry, and then they try mine, and they're like, oh, wait a minute, hold on. Turkeys are dry, but his turkey? I mean, like, that's a good turkey right there, you know what I mean? Alright, this almost has, like, the consistency of a diaper. It's almost like, ooh, shoot, did I almost tear through? Okay, good, I'm just making sure. This is actually really kind of, it's almost kind of therapeutic. You know, I could definitely see a lot of on the spectrum kids using a turkey as a way to calm down after a long day. You know, you just like, it's like a fidget toy. It's playing with your food. That's so morbid. That's so morbid. Don't do that, guys. Don't do that, kids. I gotta put a disclaimer there. Alright, Sir Turkington, Turkentine. You have my hand smelling of your various juices, and what is this? Oh my god. I don't even know what that was. I think that was like, I don't know what that was. Alright, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, you see that? All that skin is pretty much loose from there. It's like stroking a cat. So a lot of this is just, a lot of this is loose meat. I want to just like do a little bit of cutting here. I feel like I need like a part of this requires you to have a knife because there's a lot of connective tissue here. Huh? This is the longest I've been in a Zaylen stream since 3 years. I'm scared. Scared! Look, man. I appreciate you, man. Look. You've been busy, alright? You've been busy. Either that or I got boring. I'd like to think it was the former, not the latter. But if I got boring, I'd expect you to tell me, Sked. If I ever get boring, dude, if my streams ever get, like, drolly and like, oh my god, Zaylen, pack it up, old pal. Just let me know, man, alright? I'll put that to serious thought, and I'd, like, genuinely think about what I'm doing and try to change for the better. Wow, that is, wow, look at that, dude. That's, like, genuinely elastic. Holy crap. That is, wow. Wow. Wow, that is actually really cool. How, dude, what? Did I actually just do that? That's crazy. That's crazy. I literally just did that. That's wild. At 3 a.m. at my time. You stream at 3 a.m. at my, oh yeah, that's right. I almost remember when you showed, I think I was playing Rust when you joined my stream the first time. I don't know what time, I think I was playing at normal time though. So I was playing like, I was probably playing Rust at like 5:30 my time because I was streaming a lot earlier at those times, you know, when I first started out. And then you came in, I think when I was playing Rust, and the rest is history. The Rust is history. And we have changed so much since that time, man. Like, what is up with that, dude? Only reason I'm here is because I can kind of skip important stuff I have to do tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. Use me to procrastinate, man. Use me as a procrastination beacon. Don't do any of your important stuff. Join random guy as he separates the skin from the flesh of a turkey. Yes. Join me instead. Bro, I feel like I'm puppeting this thing. I'm like puppeting this turkey. Oh yeah, that's, oh, okay. Okay, let's just, oh. The noise is that it's, I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's making like a squelching noise. It's like, oh. People could use this in a certain type of video and get like some seriously good money from this. Alright. I think for the most part we did get that separated. Like the main breast meat is separated. The thigh meat on this side is separated. The thigh meat on this side is not separated. So we need to like separate that real quick actually. I'm so glad that like turkey flesh is like so, what's the word? It's so like, it's thick. So like, you don't need to worry too much about tearing. The only way that you tear a turkey's skin is if you were really like, really pulling it. But if you're just calm and sit, you know, if you're just chill with it, then it's not gonna tear. That's good. Ugh. I've got an itch on my nose. Alright, hold on. Alright, that's perfect. I think we just absolutely mogged there. Alright! Woo! Alright, now that our hands are clean, we may now add the butter, shall we? The butter solution. As he rubs the flesh sensually. I'm not rubbing any flesh. Bro, get your head out the clouds. I'm not rubbing any of the flesh sensually. everything that I'm doing is just chill and calm, all right? You're talking about all this sensual rubbing. That's all in your head. That's literally all in your head. All right? I am just chilling, okay? All right, we got a lot of this butter here we need to add to this thing, so we essentially just need to like take a spoon, put a little butter in there. There we go. A little bit of butter in there. Merge it in there. Take another spoon. Ooh, shoot. It says merge all this at the bottom. Let's make sure that it's like... Let's actually put this in here. There we go. Okay. A little more there. We just want to make sure that this is the right consistency, you know what I mean? You don't want to... Sorry. My voice. You don't want to, like... You don't want to put too much of something, or you don't want to make this, like, 2-1 notes, you know what I mean? I'm just going to take this and, like, push it to the very end. You know, really get it... Really got to... Now, this is not sensual. This is not sensual, dude. That's disgusting. This is a turkey. We got to respect the food. We're not sensually rubbing anything. We're just normally rubbing, like, the butter into the chicken, okay? We're not sensually doing anything. Everyone just calm down. Please and thank you. Let's try to have a little, let's just have a little respect for the dead here, okay? You guys keep saying things like that, and Pete is going to be knocking at my door with a pitchfork and torches. Alright, just keep that going, honestly. Just put a little more butter at the very end. And like I said, it's like Play-Doh. You just got to squeeze it and just, like, push it down. You know, ooh, shoot. Butter's at the very top there. Alright, so you got to squeeze it, you know, get it through. You know, let it like meld on different parts of it. Since we separated a lot of it, we just want to make sure that it's all underneath the meat here. So that's good. And it's fine. It's fine if like some of it falls off on the sides. It's just extra flavoring for the meat interior, okay? I think it's better to like model this like clay, you know what I mean? Like you wanna like make this your magnum opus, your perfect sculpture. And this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not I'm not trying to get it perfect, but I want to get it good enough, you know? So sometimes it's good to use your hands, you know? Sometimes it's good to just get in here. Guys, stop saying sensually, please. Thank you, Cooper. You just gotta squeeze it and push it down, you know? Get through the different parts of it. Okay, Zilla. Bro, I don't know what you want, bro. I don't know, like, I don't know what was sensual about, or, sorry, I don't know what was, like, questionable about what I just said, alright? I'm just being honest here. This is all parts of what you need to do to a turkey to get it to where it needs to be, alright? So, alright, let's just try to keep an open mind about this, please. There we go. Okay, so I think we got that part squared away, squared in, squared out. And I mean, that's like, I feel like I could use a little more on the top here for the most part, but I feel like that's like pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's go ahead and like look at the sides here. We can sort of massage a little bit of the interior here. We got a lot of meat on the sides here, so you know, we got a lot of the side chest too. We don't want to miss any of that. We don't want to miss any of the side of the chest. But a lot of that is also, you know, people are going to be eating that turkey breast from the side. You know, nobody's going to be missing out on that. And then after we're done adding a little bit to the side, we could actually start doing the other part, which I am really going to enjoy doing because I've never done it before. Again, a lot of this is stuff I've never done, but like this part in particular, you know, piqued my interest. kids. It's always important. Now, me, I use a little bit of that Dawn dish soap. You know, just for a little bit of that extra deep clean. Really want to clean myself on a cellular level, if you will. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Alright. Now we're ready. Now we are ready. It's my 4 a.m. state of mind. Everything is funny somehow to me right now. Keep that energy, buddy, because we're about to do the most fun part. This is right here. This is injectable butter. We will be injecting our turkey for ultimate juiciness. It's going to be pretty sick. You're going to love this. Oh man, that's going to be like... This part piqued my interest so much because I realized that it is more than likely the coolest thing ever. Now me, I wish I could be injected with butter. So this turkey, or in this case the corpse of this turkey, is living the life that I should have had. It should have been me, not him, type deal, you know what I mean? But it comes with an actual syringe and everything. I never knew that there was a type of butter just for injecting. There isn't a type of butter just for injecting. This one is just seasoned butter, but you can literally inject a turkey with normal butter and you'd be fine. It does not matter, I want you to know. It generally does not. Yeah, you could inject this with anything. It'd be fine. Oh, you know what I should do just in case too? I mean, my butter is softened, right? Yeah, the butter's softened. We're going to use a little bit of that butter for the actual skin too. So I need to get... there we go. Alright, perfect. Now this right here is our injecting mechanism. It comes complete with... Oh, whoa. There we go. Check this out. Comes with an actual needle, dude. This thing's actually like pointy to the touch. If I wanted to, I could actually like inject myself with butter, but I'm not gonna do that because that would be stupid. Remember, you gotta be very serious in this butter injecting phase, okay? You can't be joking around and joshing. You have to be engagement baiting me by saying stuff like that. What are you talking about? Should I shake this? Does this shake well? I don't know if this shake well or not, but I think Creole style butter, injectable marinade. This isn't spicy, thank goodness. It's just Creole seasoning, so it's got a little bit of stuff in here. I should probably taste it just to see. Pull plunger completely out, remove needle. Carefully screw needle at the end of the injector. Place spoon before injecting. Pour amount needed into measuring cup to eliminate contaminating remainder. Okay, whatever. We're gonna be using all this. Hey, I haven't talked about Henrico for a solid hour. Yeah, it was beautiful, dude. We should keep it that way, though. We should keep it, make it like 2 hours. That'd be nice. 2 hours? Why not 3? Why don't we just do like, why don't we just not talk about whatever, you know, fake fish, the fish that never existed. Why don't we just like throw that away, you know, just like never bring it up ever. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Yeah. Damn it, this thing is like, there we go, finally. I also, while I'm doing this, I should probably get the oven preheated. I believe we need to, as soon as we're done here, we'll be ready to throw this old boy in the old oven. So, we need to get this thing ready. We should preheat it for like, I think a turkey typically cooks at like 300. Let me just look it up actually. I think it's about 200. Yeah, it says here 325. 100%. Wait, it says here 170. Wait, hold on. 350. Place turkey in the oven and immediately turn heat down to 350. Huh. Okay. Some people are saying 450. I should have looked this up. I really should have. I think people are saying, okay, 2 hours, 50 minutes. It should be, okay, 12 pounds per bird. Okay, yep. Safely thawed, already thawed it. It's not frozen. Wait, hold on. Okay, 450. Okay, cool. Place turkey in the oven and then bring it down to 3. Okay, cool. So 450 and then turn it down. And are we roasting or baking? We are. Turn it down to 350. Roast the turkey for about 13 minutes per pound. Okay, so we're putting this on roast then. All right, cool. We're roasting this for. We're gonna preheat it to 450. That'll do it. I panicked for a second when you said 300, but I remembered y'all used the worst unit of measurement over there. Look, all right. We just wanted to be different. We just wanted to be different. We don't need you. We don't need you others from the other side trying to tell us how to do our metrics. All right, our metrics have worked for us for many years and will continue to work for us for many more. Thank you kindly. Shoot, I think I messed that up. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. All right, cool. We're good. Oh, yeah, that's good. All right, let's just try this seasoning real quick. Boop. Yeah, it works. Okay. Cool. Works for me. There we go. Oh, yeah, you see that? Look at that. Oh, yeah, look at that, lads. That's injectable butter right there, lads. That's pretty good. I bought 2 containers of this, actually, so that's pretty funny. We've got the instructions on where to inject them, so that's even better. It says 2 in the chest. Oh, did I go deep enough? Am I going deep enough? One of the leg. Oh shoot, another one in the leg. I don't know if I'm going deep enough, but I'll see. Just put the turkey in the waffle maker. Yeah, that's totally a great way to die of undercooked meat. You can't mess around with poultry like that, man. Cannot mess around with poultry like that. Poultry will kill you. Alright. A little bit of this muscle here. Really want to be like... It's like you're giving a booster shot to a bird right now. You're like going in every vein. You're trying to like... Ooh, yeah, that was a muscle. That was a muscle right there. I felt it expand. Oh, that's real good. Okay, that's a good one. I hit a muscle there. Alright, that's just skin. Just want to make sure that I got a little bit in here. Oh my god. Did anybody see that? Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that one. Nobody saw that one. That was that was weird. In Germany, raw meat is actually pretty enjoyed. Well, you know, if done right. If done right, man. Now, the way that you're describing is the wrong way of doing raw meat. Hope I'm getting this in like, the right place. Should be. I think I did get the right place there. That should be good. Alright, and then this chest right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's full. Mm-hmm. Perfect! Perfection! Awesome. Alright. So now it's time for us to do like the last very important, muy importante part of this. We are now going to take our golden bird, if you will, and we are going to take a little bit of the seasoning that I bought, which is a little bit of this Super Bird roasted chicken seasoning. We're going to take it. We're going to take it and we're going to mix it in with a little bit of the butter solution that we made, and we're going to rub this chicken down with it, dude. It's going to be pretty tasty. And don't even say anything, because I know you're going to say something about me saying rubbing the chicken down. Relax, or the turkey down. Relax, okay? Ooh. Ooh. That's a good seasoning. Lordy. Lord have mercy. Hold on, I brought an orange juice specifically for this, because I knew... There we go. I needed something to drink, dude. I needed something. Ugh! Much better. I bet the turkey is feeling pretty relaxed after all that rubbing. Yeah, I would think so too, man. I would think so too. I just gave him a high class massage just now. Oh yeah. Just gonna go ahead and throw a little bit of that seasoning on there. Yeah, he's gonna love that. Oh yeah. There you go, buddy. Now here's the thing. All right, you just gotta be a little gracious with your seasoning. All right. Take a little bit of this. Oh yeah, there we go. Shh. Beautiful. Just sit on down, buddy. Just sit on down. Shh. It'll be over soon. There you go. Rub her down. Rub her down. Now this is real sensual rubbing right here. Okay, this right here is the most sensual you'll ever see. Because I'm rubbing this thing with butter all over his butt. Now, I should have actually done this first, but I didn't because we're kind of stupid. But this is actually what you're supposed to be doing. Rub it down with butter first. Get all the nooks and crannies. Now, this is our seasoned butter, right? Rub it on down with a little bit of that seasoned butter. You know, make sure all of its nooks and crannies are nooked and cranned. And just rub her down. Rub her down nice and gentle like. Nice and gentle like. There you go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now this feels awful. This is not at all fun for me. Oh well, it's good. It's cool for an end result, but like this feels awful. Having all this weird slimy stuff between your fingers, it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling at all. I can only like compare this to like having your hands like covered in clay, or like toothpaste. Having your hands covered in toothpaste. This is like the consistency we're looking at right now, or we're feeling right now. This is nasty. Okay. Don't let my calmness fool you. This is gross. All right, we're gonna get the other side. Oh Jesus! If this goes viral on TikTok, buddy, I wonder what people will say. Well, it'll either go two ways, man. Either they'll be like, "Yo, Zaylin, you're actually like kind of good at this, or it'll be like, Zayla, this is like the nastiest thing I've ever seen. You should step out of the kitchen. What the hell are you thinking? And honestly, both are valid. Both are valid. Both are valid. Screw you if you're the latter, though. Just spare cooked a turkey for the first time, and now I feel like Dexter. Oh Lord. True. Look, man. Hey, bro. Look. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I want you to know, bro, that's maximum juiciness right there. That is maximum juiciness. Alright, you are perfect. You are a perfect little bird, okay? You are perfect. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Throw a little bit of that in there. God, my hands feel like I was digging around and freaking ejaculate. What the hell is... Ah, God, this is terrible. Oh, this is a terrible feeling. Oh, it's God. Oh, God, my hands. I was swimming in mayo. Ew. Oh, whoa, bro. Oh. This is like the type of mess that'll never go away. Oh, I got it all over the Dawn dish soap too. Oh my goodness. Sponsored by Dawn, guys. Gets heavy grease stains away fast. For the fraction of the cost. Dawn dish soap. Gets the feeling in your hands back. Alright. We're not done seasoning this old boy yet. We still gotta put the chicken seasoning on it. I just cut the spine out of the turkey. Yeah, I know. That's maximum juiciness, though. You don't think I'm right, but like, dude, I promise you, when you do that, that literally leads to maximum juiciness. I'm not even joking. Okay. Alright, we got this side seasoned up. Like, what the heck? Come on, give me more. There you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Dinky! Dinky, get me more of that rosemary. Oh, beautiful. Oh. 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 Oh, there's no end. Some of that garlic powder. Give me some of that onion powder. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Now, we just have to wait for the oven to finish preheating. Luckily, we have a lot of time. I said 450. We're at like 429 right now, so we got plenty of time. Whew. I gotta be honest. Are you not entertained? Exactly! Exactly, dude. Bro, I want you to know. Alright? We are pulling up to the function, which is at my house, so I'm technically already there. But they're gonna understand the true meaning of delicious turkey. Or, worst case scenario, this turkey ends up terrible. And I get ousted from my family, and everybody just knows me as that one turkey guy who made it terribly. Hopefully it's I hope that they like it. I hope that they like it, dude. I'm gonna look like such a doofus if I got in, said that I'd make the turkey, and I ended up messing it up so badly. My older brother messed up the turkey last year. Alright, he did. And I don't want to be put on the same thing as my older brother because I gave him slack for it. But granted, he messed up the turkey because he didn't even thaw it properly. He thought thawing it a day before would get it completely thawed. Yeah, I'm hosting this year and it's stressful. All I'm gonna let you know, all I'm gonna say, bro, is I'm not even stressed. I am just, more than anything, I'm hoping that... Do I have a bigger enough pan? I feel like I have a bigger pan than that. I'm just hoping that this ends up, really goated for me. Because it's bragging rights, It's bragging rights. You get bragging rights for bringing home or doing the best turkey, doing it the best way possible, you get bragging rights for it. Oh shoot, the oven's ready. Alright, before we do anything, let's go ahead and look at this turkey. Let's look at it one more time before we send it off into the gallows. Come with me, you little one. Okay. Oh. About to make me act up. Alright. Let's take this old boy, put it in the old pan, shall we? Okay, little guy. Alright. Just work with me here, work with me. There we go. Alright, just a little bit of that. There we go. Put a little of that in there. Put a little of this. There we go. Now you want all the juices at the bottom. Yeah, that's good. Beautiful. All right, now hold on. We're not even done yet. Because we still have a lot of stuff we need to put in the. We have to put some stuff inside the turkey too, right? So here's the thing. Here's the thing. We need to add a little more seasoning just in the front part of the turkey. You know, just to get it truly at its peak flavor. A little bit of that in the front, and then unflip the brine. Now, I told you earlier, or maybe I completely forgot, but the brine does still have a major importance to this, right? We are not just using the brine to make the turkey as juicy as possible, but just as I said before, we had some stuff inside the brine that we will actually be putting inside the turkey to give it a little extra flavor. So I put I put lime I put lime and citrus in here. You know, I put like two halves of lemons in here, some oranges. We're gonna put that all in the turkey, and we're gonna cook it with this. We're gonna cook all this stuff with the turkey inside, and we're just gonna like throw it all in there, right? And then we also have some herbs and spices at the very bottom that we're also going to throw on the sides and inside of it as a little because it's going to give it a little extra oomph to its flavor. I'm pretty sure I had some garlic cloves in this. Yes, some bay leaves, a lot of other stuff in here. We're putting all that stuff in here, dude. Like, all of that is going to be in here, inside the actual turkey. I think there's some garlic in here. I swear there was garlic in here. Oh, that is so cold. That is so cold, man. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. Damn. My hands. Whew. Okay. There's garlic in here, dude. Should I put new garlic in here? Oh, yep, that's the garlic, all right. It's mashed. Look at that. It's mushy garlic now. Just put that all in there. Perfect. So I told you that it came in handy. Because it did. I nearly gave myself hypothermia. I forgot that there was salt in the water, so it made it a lot colder. This seems pretty solid, bro. Jinjo. I hope. All right, peep the fit. Peep the fit, boys. Peep the turkey fit. What you guys thinking? We looking like this turkey about to make someone act up. Who about to act up on this turkey? Except Zaylen's hands need protection. Nah, dude. Oh, boy. That is a hefty turkey, too, man. We got this, boys. All right, we're going to go ahead and put this in for... how long do you typically put this in for? I believe it's 3 hours, so 250. And I brought an internal thermometer, so okay. Top shelf. Okay, top shelf. All right. We're gonna put this in for 2 hours and 50 minutes. There we go. Woo! And then every 15 minutes we're gonna baste in they're gonna like add butter to it to help with the juiciness factor. I think I do have one of those brushes. Let me look. I should have a braising brush to add more butter to it every 15, 20 minutes. Oh, shit. Hey, yo. Oh, for real? Do I have the suction port to this? Oh, no. No, did I lose? No. Oh, that'd be so clean. Do I not have it? Oh, blue balled again. I actually have like a thing for basting the turkey, but I don't have the thing. Are we gonna be able to see the results of the turkey? Yes. Yes, I'm planning on showing you guys the end results of this turkey, but I don't have the basting suction thing. The little basting ball is what I call it. I don't know where it could have gone. I could have sworn I had one. Damn. Are you kidding me? Damn. Oh wait, no! Holy crap, this is it right here! Oh shoot! Yo! We got the basting ball! Yes! Oh, we're God tier, boys. We're God tier. Alright, check this out. We're gonna go ahead and firstly we're gonna connect. Ow! We're gonna connect this thing to this thing. Hold on. It takes a little bit of time, because I have not used this before, but I feel like we're making pretty good on time, though. Like, all we have to do now is we have to make, there it is. Oh, shoot, almost had it. We need to make my mom's famous potato salad, and we have to bake a pie. And we're already done with the main course, man. We're already done with, like, the big shaboo, if you will. I don't think anybody refers to it as the big shaboo, but hopefully we can get something going. Spread the word. Spread the gospel of the big shaboo. This was a shaboo, a sham wow, if you will. Please. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, yeah, that's wonderful. Perfect. Turkey baster. Got it. Are we going to be, ooh. I almost reread your message, Jinjo. I almost reread it. Alright, we got the turkey baster. We have these parts of the turkeys that I call the undesirables. I think that's the turkey neck, which is used. I mean, for those who don't know, turkey necks are typically used for collard greens. And I'm not making collard greens. So, I mean, this is going to be like, again, I call these parts of the turkey that, like, they put it in the bag, right? Like, they look like this, okay? So I think that a majority of this, ooh, there's water on this. Hold on. I'll bring it after. Hold on. So I call a big bit of this, all the turkey parts, like here, I call these the undesirables because, I mean, you can put them in stuff, but I'm not making any of the stuff that you put them in, so... we're just going to be, like, throwing this away. I don't really like putting waste to these things because I feel like they're useful. I don't know what this is, though. I feel like this is the crop, maybe? It's got a bunch of holes in it. It might be the crop. I don't know. This is the turkey neck. You know, but, again, like I said, we're not making anything that would require... Actually, you know what? You know what we could do? We could literally... Well, it's not smoked. It's not smoked. I was going to say we could keep this for later, but nah, we're just going to throw it away, honestly. It's no rhyme, no reason. I don't really need it. Freeze it for later, but no. I thought we don't waste food in this kitchen. There's nothing I could realistically do with it, bro. If I was making stuffing, then I could use them, but I'm not making stuffing, so there's really nothing I could, like, there's not much that I know that I can make with those turkey necks, bro. Give me a recipe, man. I'll bring them out of the trash. I'll wash them off. But, like, last year I made collard greens and I put a turkey neck in there to give it the flavoring, and that worked out perfectly. But, again, like, we're not making collard greens, so it doesn't matter. Oh, boy. That was a lot of work, dude. That was a lot of work, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That was a lot of hard work. Okay? A lot of hard work. And hopefully the fruits of our labor... Oops, shoot. Hopefully the fruits of our labor will shine bright in the grand scheme of things. So, let's clean up a little bit. We do need to clean up quite a bit, actually, because we have like all of our turkey stuff out. And I don't like mucking around in a dirty kitchen while I'm trying to cook a bunch of stuff. I don't think anybody does. We need this pot specifically, though. I think this sauce pot is big enough for the. We might need a bigger pot, honestly, because we're trying to boil a lot of potatoes for this. We got a lot of potatoes, so we're probably gonna use a bigger pot, bigger, deeper pot. Probably something like this old boy right here. Probably gonna use this. That'll do. Put this old boy right here. Ooh. Ooh, you guys see that? There's steam coming out of the oven here. Oh! Oh, Lord! Lord have mercy! Smells pretty good. Smells pretty good. Smells pretty good. It's a good smell. It smells. Woo! That's good scent. Watch out for the fire alarm. It's not smoke. It's not smoke. It's freaking. It's steam. It's steam from the steamed clams I'm making tonight. Don't even worry about it. We're okay. We're okay. Bro, I know a little thing or two about my smoke detector. I tried making burgers the other day, and every time I tried to make burgers, the smoke alarm would come off and ruin it. So I know a little thing or two about it. I know a little thing or two. I don't know the number. I be whipping in the kitchen, I'll tell you that much, but hell, it be whipping me sometimes. No, just kidding. This brine box needs to be cleaned. Bro, I want y'all to know that this is going to be a whole thing to clean up. Like, I'm going to have to pour this either in my sink or outside, and then I'm going to have to wash it out with a hose. It's the only way to clean up a brine box. Possum Vibes, thank you so much for that sound bite. You have not only brought happiness to the chat, but you have invigorated my soul with new ideas and new... And yet nobody used the TTS! You guys realize I added a TTS bot specifically for this stream, and nobody's noticed. Nobody's noticed the TTS. That's crazy. There I go trying to be special and doing something for you guys, and you guys don't even see it. Y'all don't even notice it. I made a TTS for this. I actually did. It's really cool. I thought it was going to be good for everyone. I was wrong. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, look. God, we have to put a lot of this stuff away now. We got a lot of dishes here. And then there's still dishes in the sink then. Okay. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. Relax. Ain't nobody getting bro, nobody's getting feed pics from me, dude. There are like a million other people you could be getting feed pics from, man. Mine are not the ones you should be looking for. The only reason why I'm wearing where I'm doing barefoot today is because if I wore socks, I'd be sliding around the kitchen. And you don't want to slide around the kitchen when you have like a turkey in your hand, a 10-pound turkey. It's not the way. That just leads to you falling and killing yourself. And I don't want to do that, so we gotta be safe. I was just talking about I was literally just talking about safety, wasn't I? We really need shoes now. Yeah, let me go get my slides. Damn it. say that we need to be safe? No, Shlomo! Get out of here! Go! Go, go, go! Get lost. Go. You get cut. Move. Go. Go. What are you gonna do? Why'd you decide to show up now? Why'd you decide to show up when I break something? The moment I break something is when you decide to, oh yeah, hey, this is my time. I'm gonna show my face now. Really? All the other stuff was just not interesting to you? This is what piques your interest? Fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Eat the food, yeah. Totally. Are you gonna help me out with this maybe? No? Okay. Neat. Damn it. That was one of my cool bowls too. I actually liked that glass bowl. I used it to mix stuff. Exactly, dude. So wait a minute, hold on. Can you guys actually hear me when I'm at the very end of this kitchen like this? Like, how good, like, does it sound good? Can you guys actually, like, coherently hear me? Is my voice volume good enough? I don't know. Like, I'm just, oh god, look at this, man, damn. I actually like this bowl a lot. This was a good bowl, man. It was a good bowl. It's okay. I don't like just being okay, man. I don't like just being... What does it sound like? Let me look at the actual voice, like... I'm close up. Oops, shoot. Now I'm, like, very far away. It's still, like, it's still kind of peaking. Well, it's not peaking, but it's, like, it's close, you know? Bro, this is the one negative of having granite countertops. It's the fact that, like, any glassware that you have has a chance of just shattering upon impact with it. It's the saddest part about it. Like, granite countertops, granted, pun intended, look amazing, right? They look great. Everybody loves granite countertops. But the moment you decide to get glassware is the moment where you're pretty much just like, you're subscribing to the idea that there is a chance that you're going to drop something and it's going to shatter into a million pieces. And unfortunately, that's just what happened. So, live and learn! That's that Sonic song, right? Live and learn. The worst part about it, dude, is that there's always going to be, like, tiny, like, shards of glass that I didn't get, you know what I mean? And it's going to end up in someone's foot in a couple days, and I'll have to act like I don't know. Ah, who dropped glass? I do not know. I do not know, my good man. Sorry. Couldn't tell you. Thank you, Shlomo, for being here. I appreciate you. See you later, man. Live your best life, okay? Alright, cool. I think we're practically done with that, thank God. That's over with. Alright, okay. We're at 2:35 right now. We should get ready to baste the turkey just a little bit. So for the basting solution, we're basically just going to we're going to do a little something or other. I agree, Jinjo. I agree wholeheartedly, man. Hashtag blame Shloom. Oh, God, I got to sneeze. Ugh. Alright, for the basting solution, all we're going to do is we're going to take the original stuff that we had, and we're going to add a little bit of, we're going to do like half a bit of butter here, half a bit of salted butter, and then we're going to do another half of unsalted butter, which is something I actually have. So, where's my unsalted butter? It's right over here on the side here. There we go. A little bit of unsalted butter, because we want to what's the word? We want to mellow this out. Like, we don't want it to be too overbearing. We don't want this turkey to be too salty. You know what I mean? I learned that the hard way when I made collard greens. I accidentally used a chicken broth for the collard greens that was salted, and then I went ahead and I also used like turkey necks, which is also kind of salty. So what ended up happening is that I dropped the butter. So what ended up happening is that the entire thing, all the collard greens just became way too salty. And that was really bad, you know what I mean? You can't really do much with a really salty thing. You can add coconut water to it, or not coconut water. You can add coconut milk to salty things to kind of even it out, but the only other thing you can do is add water. And at that point, I was already too far gone with the cooking process, and I just was like, okay, if it's salty, let it be salty. So I just said, screw it. We're gonna make this salty. It's fine. Whatever. A little bit of this in here, and then gonna take a little bit of the onion powder and a tad bit, just a little bit, like a very tiny amount of that. Gonna add a little bit of this garlic powder in here, and we want to baste this. We basically, and you guys probably don't know, like basting a turkey is a big part of what makes it juicy. Like you need to constantly do it, or it won't, it won't have the consistency that you'd like. And this time we're not going to soften the butter, we're actually going to melt it completely. And make sure that this butter is like, it's going to come out like a seasoned butter. But that's what we want. We want a seasoned butter. We want a butter that's like really, really flavorful, really good, something you can put on your mom's fridge. If it's salty, then you should buy dinner to make their day better. I wish, man. I wish, Jinjo. I wish that was enough. But sometimes, man, the saltiness runs deep. And if the saltiness runs deep, there ain't nothing you can do. I'm addicted to you, but I know that you're toxic. You know what I mean? That's what we're talking about here. Now, welcome to the Zaylen cleaning the kitchen portion of this. Like, a lot of the rest of this is not going to be nearly as messy as us making the turkey, so that's why I wanted to get the turkey done and out of the way really fast. Because, like, legitimately, the rest of this is going to be fairly clean. Fairly clean, very clean. Very, very nice. Very chill. Like, a lot of this is just going to... the biggest, like, dirtiest part of this was making the turkey. And that's because like, the turkey requires a lot more stuff than, like, potato salad. Like, come on. Now, speaking of potato salad, I'm not sure how you guys do potato salad, but me in particular, well, more specifically my mother, she does potato salad a bit different. She does things a little, but it ends up making the potato salad absolutely amazing. I'm going to show you why. Like, I think I can tell you guys how delicious my mom's potato salad is. But unless you've actually tried it yourself, you will never understand. You know what I mean? You'll never get it. It'll never really click with you. And I'll tell you this, alright? This is a recipe. I mean, if you look at the VODs, man, you can always look back on all of these VODs and just like, and try these recipes out yourself. I'm not saying that, like, we're the god tier cook that'll pierce the cooking heavens, but I'm not saying that we're not. You know what I mean? You can definitely try these recipes that I got, man. You can definitely try them. But a lot of these are just things that I found. It's a mixture of stuff that I found, advice that I got from real people that cook turkeys, and also a little bit of that Zaylen flair. Like a couple of these things, I just kind of add my own stuff to it, because I don't want to like copy word for word a recipe. I want to make it my own. I don't know if that makes any sense, but like, I think it's a lot cooler to like sort of add your own twist to something, I learned that when I was making Cornish hens last year. I was gonna go straight by the book, by the recipe, but I realized, like, and my mom had to teach me that. She was just like, dude, this stuff is like under seasoned and underwhelming. And then she was like, here, put this seasoning on here, do all this, and we made it even better than it was supposed to end up. Like, I feel like the original seasoning that they asked us for, it was like oregano and salt. Salt, oregano, and like olive oil mixed together, and you just rub down the chicken with that. And that honestly was not going to do it for me. That was doing me no favors, man. I could tell. Like, it looked like a bland chicken. But then we put some barbecue sauce. We make some barbecue sauce with green sauce on that. We put that on top. Ended up delicious. Ended up absolutely, like, to die for. It was absolutely amazing. So I'm hoping this will be like, I mean, even if I do mess up this turkey, though, like, which, again, I'm hoping that I don't. I'm really praying that we get this turkey right. You know what I mean? All that stuff. Praying to the highest power to make sure that my turkey ends up amazingly. But I'm still going to try it, man. I'm still going to try to keep cooking turkeys. I'm going to try it again next year. You know what I mean? Because one, I really enjoy this stream. This stream is pretty sick. But two, I feel like cooking a turkey is an art form that you have to learn as a man, to be honest with you. It's like, and it's not even like a sexist thing. I just feel like a man who knows how to cook a turkey is like infinitely more, what's the word? Infinitely more like, not important, but like infinitely more. I guess I could say like a man who knows how to cook a turkey mogs any other. And that would be, I mean, that's an honest thing, you know what I mean? If you know how to cook a turkey and you can like cook, or you can just cook meat, you're a grill master, you mog any other dude that can't. If you cannot cook, man, if you can't cook, dude, then what are you doing, right? Like, what are you doing if you can't cook? No, not attractive, Ginger, just like, you need to be able to like, you need to be able to know how to do things, bro. There are a lot of guys out there that like marry specifically so that they'll have a woman to cook for them, right? And that's okay, that's cool, but you also need to learn how to do your own thing, you know what I mean? Like, me personally, like, bro, I like cooking. I think it's kind of cool. I like doing it. I don't do it all the time, but like, I'm not going to expect my wife to cook every single day, you know what I mean? Some days I'm going to have to take the reins. I don't want it to be like every time. Like, if my wife gets sick, then I'm just like, okay, guys, I guess we'll get a pizza. It's like, no, man. If my wife gets sick, man, I'm just going to cook something. I'll cook something. I'll make some soup for her. And then I'll make something else for the kids, you know? I want to be able to, like, you don't want to be that guy, you know what I mean? Oh, where's dinner? Where's dinner, Marjorie? Where's dinner? You know, you don't want to be like that, man. You don't want to be like that, bro. Obviously, that doesn't, like, that's not for everybody, clearly. You know, some people did work a lot, you know what I mean? You know, people have trad wives. They love doing that, you know? Ordering pizza for your sick wife sounds like the lowest form of man. Yeah, I agree. Like, I feel like you should be able to cook some. You shouldn't be like a master chef, obviously, right? But you should be able to hold your own, you know? I feel like you shouldn't treat your wife as like an extension of your mother. You know what I mean? Your wife is not your mom. She's not going to be there to cook you a meal every day, and you shouldn't get upset if she can't. You know what I mean? Don't be selfish. That's the thing. Just don't be selfish, man. Obviously, you know, people make the excuse of like, I'm working, I'm doing this. I need to go home and dinner better be cooked. Dinner better be cooked, and everything should be okay. Now, here's the thing, though. That's not necessarily fair, man. Because outside of working, I mean, you know, your wife could be going through stuff too. You know, not every day food is gonna be on the table, bro. You gotta understand that. You gotta understand. You gotta adapt. You gotta improvise, adapt, overcome. Not to say that you know, your wife should be a slouch, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you shouldn't have some. I think a relationship should just be based off of two parts. Like, bro, you obviously need to pull your weight, and then vice versa, but you also need to have some leeway. You can't give and not get, or, you can't give and not get, and you can't get and not give. You know what I mean? Shlomo agrees, that's why he walked in. That's why he walked in. I feel like we're like, as a people, we're always stuck on this, like, men bad, woman terrible type deal. And it's really stupid in the end of the day because nobody, like, realizes. It's crazy that nobody's realized yet. Let's not be hasty now. It's kind of crazy now that like people have not realized that we need each other, man. Like, what's up with that? Why is it always just like a talk of like men bad, women bad? Everybody's always like preying on each other's downfall. It's just like, dude, we need each other. Why are we so quick to be like hating on each other? We should be helping each other out. Should not be like this, you know? It's weird. Chillgrave! What's up, buddy? Chillgrave, we have a TTS now. We actually have a TTS in chat. We have a TTS in chat, so, you know, if you want to make yourself heard, you can use it. What's up, buddy? What's up, Chillgrave? How you doing, man? This kitchen's almost completely clean. Good for me. Look at me. I'm absolutely killing it right now. Yeah, like I said, this is not anything crazy. We don't have to use any of this. Shlombo, what's up, buddy? I'm nearly... Okay, sorry. He said, alright, you spoke to me, I'm gonna leave now. Oh shoot, there's glass in this measuring cup. Yikes. Put that in the sink. Where's the, there it is. Yo, Chillgrave, I'm a little surprised. Well, actually, no, I'm not surprised at all. You probably got off the pizza factory a little bit early, considering Thanksgiving is tomorrow, huh? Got out a little early, did you? Well, that's good to hear. Good to see. You love to see it, man. You love to see it. Made a killer sandwich at work. Oh, sick. What was in it? Let me know. Whoo! Shoo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a beautiful bird. That is a beautiful bird. Holy mother of God, dude. About to have me acting up in here, dude. Where's my baster? Where's my basting thing? Where's my basting thing? Where's my basting thing? Crap. Basting. Where did I put it? Shoot. Where did I put it? Damn it. About to have me bust a move in here. Where is it? Oh, wait, no, seriously, what? Where did I throw it? Did I throw it, like, somewhere? Ah, there it is. Back wall. Found it. We're good. We're good. We're living. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, Danny boy! Sing with me the song of Turkey! Oh, yeah. Stay strong, my boy. Stay strong. Stand proud. Bro, this turkey is coming, boys. It's coming. It's going down. It's going down, fellas. I ain't gonna lie. It's going down. Going down in history! Are you putting more butter while it's cooking? Yeah, it's called basting it. I'm basting this turkey. It's to make sure that it comes out really juicy, Junjo. It's not because we're American and therefore fat. It's there's an actual reason behind it, promise. It just makes it a lot juicier. So here's the thing, Junjo. You probably didn't know this, but turkey is a dry bird, right? So a lot of people don't like turkey because of its dryness. Like it's known as a very dry bird. So in order to make sure that like during Thanksgiving it's not insanely dry and tough and nobody's gonna touch it and gonna pick at it, you have to like incorporate different cooking techniques to make sure. Like, for example, the whole reason why I injected it with butter and I also put butter underneath the skin was all to make sure that it stayed like moist and juicy. It has to retain juices. On top of that, the whole reason why I had it in this ice box inside with water and salt was to also make sure that it's really juicy. So we're trying to make this turkey like juicy. Not like I'm not gonna do like a fall off the bone type juiciness, but it's gonna be juicy enough for people to be like, wow, this is actually really tasty turkey. You know what I mean? They're gonna be like, oh my god, this is disgusting. This is dry. I don't like it. I don't like it. Throw it away. This hopefully will make it so that people will be like, wow, this is really tasty. Let me bring some of this home. You know what I mean? You know, they should at least. We've been working on this for hours now. So we're going to do that. We're going to baste the turkey every like 15, 20 minutes. We might need to make some more baste for this because I think we're running out of we're running out of basting sauce. So we might actually have to put a little more baste in here. While we're doing that, oh boy, oh my gosh, Lord have mercy. Did I throw away the top of this green sauce? Oh, green sauce tastes terrible by itself, yuck. But it's so good together. I threw away nothing of importance, right? I'm pretty sure I threw away nothing of importance. Alright, cool. There's one thing left for me to do. What am I doing? I need to... okay. It's time. It's time, boys. It's time. We need to make potato salad. It's time for us to do that. It's time for us to make the plunge, if you will, and we're making potato salad. Hold on, let me just double check real quick. So I already have a lot of the recipes made for this thing. Or I called my mom the other day because she's in South Africa right now, and she'll be back next week. So I called her. I was like, hey mom, hey ma, what do you do here? How do you cook this thing? And luckily, she gave me some really good pointers on cooking a delicious potato salad. And I think that this right here, like I said, my mom's potato salad, some of the actually like god tier potato salad. I don't think anybody matches the potato salad that she makes. And I'm going to show you how she makes it, okay? It requires a little bit of elbow grease. Well, not like, you know, we're not going to be doing anything crazy. It's really just the standard, like, potato salad. But, you know, well, it's not, you're just going to see. You're just going to see, okay? You're just going to see. Words can't really describe how she makes this potato salad so tasty. So I'm just gonna do it with action. I can put my watch back on finally. Damn, I kind of wish I could actually look at my phone right now. That'd be kind of cool. I know that that's just not gonna happen now, is it? Wait. Is my phone is my watch connected to it now? Oh my god. My ears and eyes are open. Let's hear it. Alright, check this out. Watch this. Firstly, we're going to start off with a little bit of... we've got to do the hard part first. And the hard part is boiling 2 bags of red potatoes. Hooray! So these are about 2 pounds of red potatoes. Red potatoes are smaller. They're like little small Wallaces, you know? It's really nice. Firstly, we need to wash these old boys, though. Always remember to wash your potatoes. Potatoes are very nasty. Well, not like, you know, they're dirty. They're physically dirty. They come from the dirt, so they will be dirty. You gotta make sure that you don't, you gotta make sure that they stay clean. You gotta make sure that, did I make sure to wipe this down with bleach? Let me make sure. It's ammonia. With my, do I have bleach spray in here? All-purpose cleaner? Yeah. You gotta make sure that you wash this all down with, here, I'll just use an all-purpose cleaner. You got to make sure that you wash your potatoes, because it's similar to that of like mussel, where if you don't wash your potatoes, you're gonna end up with a bunch of dirt, and you don't want to boil mud water. You know what I mean? You don't want to do any of that. That's gonna be nasty. I got my strainer here specifically for the washing process because, you know, I'm just cool like that. I got this cool small aluminum strainer just for the fun of it. And I'm just going to take this jug of the butter mixture, put this in here. I mean, honestly, washing potatoes doesn't take that long. You just throw them in there. Like, it says pre-washed on the thing here, like on the packaging, but I don't really ever trust the pre-washing packaging because, I mean, you know, it's all machines, you know, so how good is that washing procedure? How good are they washing these potatoes? It's always good to put your own little thing on it, you know what I mean? You don't want to just trust that it says, hey, don't worry, man, these are pre-washed. Yeah, okay. Give me the name and badge number of who washed this. Be careful, boys. Be careful, you know. Alright, here we go. It only takes like a couple seconds, bro. Like, honestly, it only takes a couple seconds. Like, it's already done. We're done. Let's go ahead and I want to add a little bit more water to this because we want to make sure that these guys boil evenly. There we go. Usually people do like, I don't know, 4 quarts of water. I don't really do that. I don't, you know, I just boil them. I just boil them. Wow, the distrust is deep. Dude, let's be honest, okay? You gotta be careful, man. You can't always trust people are like doing these things. Oh, basting time. Hold on. Oh, it's starting to coagulate a little bit. Can't have that. Hold on. Hold on, a little bit more. Hold on. A little more. Little more. Little more. Bro, that means that this thing is thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Good for me. Alright, let's get it in there. Oh! Oh! Backdraft! Classic. Oh yeah, look at that. The skin's starting to harden. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh boy. Oh. Oh mama. Alright, hold on. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Little more. Ah, shoot. Ah, burned myself a little bit. We're good. Don't worry. Just a little bit. It's cool. We're good. Yo, what's up, Mr. Beat? Oh, God. How's Masau's Expedition 22 gameplay going? She doing alright? She expediting her 22s? Or 33s, sorry. Let's add a little more butter to this, actually, to get it a little more runny. Ugh. You should pour some cold water on it. Oh, it's not like a crazy burn. I pulled away just enough so it didn't burn me. It just stung a little bit is all. I'll be fine. Was driving crazy because she couldn't parry for crap. Oh, classic Masau. That Marvel Rivals grind will get her, man. That's what I'm saying, dude. You don't parry in Marvel Rivals. That's what I gotta say about that. No, she'll be fine. How long is she trying to play Expedition 33 for? Feels like she's been playing for quite a bit of time. I'll just do the other half of this this salted butter here. She's been playing, yeah, she's been playing for a bit now, huh? I don't know, not gonna lie. She's been playing for a while. No, I know that she's playing Expedition 33. That's why her pairing is so bad, because she's been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals lately, getting ready for the tournament. So you don't parry in Marvel Rivals. You parry in Expedition 33. So what's this whole thing about you trying to train me to fight and kill Masao in Deep Woken? When did this come about? Where is this coming from? I played Deep Woken once and somehow I get roped into some weird training montage / death call out thing. Brick would be training you actually. I see. And training me in the... Wait, why Brickerton? You were here from the beginning. What, did Brickerton choose to train me? I thought Brickerton was going to pick Masao, to be honest with you. I'm surprised. Still essentially rubbing that flesh. What flesh am I essentially... No, I'm not essentially rubbing flesh. Me and Dante made a bet. I'd be training Masao. Oh my god. I see. I get it. Okay. Well, honestly, I trust Brickerton's ability to... I trust Brickerton's ability to train me well, so I'm not even upset about it. I feel like realistically I can sort of excel in my exploits. Possibly. That's going to be funny though. That's going to be funny to see. I mean, feels like we're going to have to play a hell of a lot of Deep Woken, to be honest with you. We're going to have to play a lot of Deep Woken, but, I mean, okay. Oh, I fell asleep for 1 hour and suddenly the turkey is gone. I put it in the oven. What? Brick's slightly better than me, but also lazy and definitely a worse teacher. You don't have to do it on stream, to be fair. You're right. Also, Mr. Beat, I forgot to tell you, we have a TTS now. We have a text-to-speak. So you can actually hear yourself as you type. That's just a little thing from me, alright? It's a little thing that I did, alright? I tried out here, okay? Oh, shoot. Is it done? Oh, I think it's done. Did it just say something? What did it just say? Cowabunga. Oh, Lord. Anyways. But, yeah, I mean, I feel like that'd be fun. I am surprised, though. I guess Masao's really getting into Expedition 33. I'm glad. I mean, it's cool that she's into it. That's cool. That's cool to hear. Oh. I gotta stop licking my finger after doing butter stuff. It's not good for you. Don't lick your finger after doing butter stuff, guys. It'll only, I'm gonna get acne or something. Good Lord. I'm gonna like start breaking out in butter-filled pustules, and then we'll have to figure out how to cure me. Oh my god, look at that, dude. We're almost at the 2-hour mark. And I gotta be honest, I'm feeling pretty confident. I'm feeling a little confident in myself, okay? I'm feeling a tad bit confident in myself. Whew, shoot, that's hot. Damn, that's hot. Try not to burn yourself, Zaylen. Impossible. Alright, let's just leave that in there for a little bit so it can base. While we're doing that, the water be boiling, and we be toiling. And I haven't had a chance to... Masao hasn't fully agreed to the training arc yet, and I haven't had the chance to ask Brick. So you haven't asked Brickerton yet? Goodness gracious. Okay, well, I rescind my previous agreement. Tell me what the others agree, and then I'll see how that goes. I thought you already had everybody already locked into it. Get the team together, and then we'll talk about it, okay? Potatoes go inside the boiling water. Shoot, don't spill it. Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. We're good. I thought I was going to do a lot of splashback. Got a little nervous. We're safe. Huh. Masao is considering it. And worst case scenario, I can find someone else to teach you. Well, that's true. True. That's true, man. But will anyone compare to that of Brickerton? Brickerton the bashful? Brickerton the basilisk? I mean, we like let's not fret here. Brickerton is the one who left it all behind and truly dove out into the way of I bought a bunch of mini marshmallows. I'm making cocoa tomorrow, so kind of needed it for that very specific I need it for that very specific reason. I'm also going to be snacking on it intravenously throughout the stream, so. Well, out here, I mean, I know that like people are not marshmallow fans, but like I like them. You know, kind of do the job. Brick would get you ganked constantly, not gonna lie. And yet, for some reason, you decided to train Masao. Wow. I mean, I don't even know what to say about that, man. Like, what's up with that? Why not train with your boy? You were already helping me anyway. But instead, no. You decide to go with Moss. Ow. Brick doesn't even know her. Okay. I don't know Brick either. Well, I mean, I do know Brickerton, you know, I know Brickerton to a certain degree. But, like, come on. Come on. You kind of know Brick. Yeah. Can you stand next to the fridge real quick? Sure, buddy. Like this? Is this good enough? We cool there? Alright, cool. I'm gonna move away. I hope that was good enough, man. Oh yeah, that butter mixture is perfect. Perfect! Perfection! Pretty sure he's 6'1". Oh, you're shorter than I thought. I'm shorter than you thought. Well, I'll have you know that, even though you have to take into account, Mr. B, Puppytron is 7'9", so he's a descendant of the Yiddish giants, a cryptid from the old days. Oh my god. Oh my god, this turkey smells freaking delicious. Oh my god, that's such a good smelling turkey. I'm sorry you guys can't look at me basting this turkey, but I don't want this stream to get flagged for sexual content. So, just imagine the sexiest thing that you've ever seen in your life, and then multiply it by like 7. Okay? Just saying. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, that's great. Okay, perfect. Close it. Woo! Just saying. That right there is some sexy stuff right there, alright? I'm 129.79... Wait. 129.794 millimeters tall. Jesus Christ. How... Oh, shoot. Whoops. How's the smoke alarm coming out? There's no smoke. The false alarm. Hold on.
okay, guys. We're okay. Don't even worry about it. False alarm. I think the thing got tripped. Is it why? Oh, give me a moment. It's not even smoke. It's scent. Relax. What's going on with you? Chill out. Jesus. So, anyways, just take the batteries out at this point. It's not even scuffed. It's not even scuffed. It's not even scuffed. Relax. I'm related. I reached affiliate, and I can see the glory of my hard-earned sub button and channel points. Yeah, that's right. I said it again. Yeah, totally, Puppytron. Good job reaching affiliate, man. Good job reaching affiliate. Open your window to let the smoke out. I think that's the last of it. I don't think it's going to do the thing anymore. I think we're good. I don't think it's going to, like, go crazy. We should be good. We just got to be very careful when we're opening our oven, that's all. Honestly, gosh, man. It's crazy that, like, last year we became affiliate, isn't it? That's actually true, too. Last year we became affiliate. That's such a wild concept, man. It's kind of crazy. It was March of last year, and I remember it like yesterday. By the way, you are the... why are your new headphones blue and pink? They were cheaper this way. And I can see why. These colors are terrible. They clash horrendously. I bought these on Amazon for like... I think they were like $24. As opposed to buying it for like 30 something for other colors. But these headphones, they're bad. I know. These colors are terrible. I should have just sprung in for the extra and bought the black ones. I feel bad for you, twin. Don't cry for me, okay? Don't cry for me. Don't even worry about it. Don't cry for me. This is just the path that I chose to walk. The path of conscious spending. See, I decided to go on a cost-effective route, and it gave me negative style points. Think of this like getting the worst-looking stuff on Deep Woken, but they work. You know what I mean? It works, but it does not at all fit your most of you. We still have to boil those potatoes, man. After boiling the potatoes, we still have to, we gotta make the pie. Actually, come to think of it, man, I feel like, gosh, because that pie is gonna take some time, man. Honestly, we only have about an hour and 55 minutes left on this turkey. Let me sit down real quick. We've done a lot, boys. We've done a lot. We've been standing all day. By the way, Zill, did you see this thing I sent you? No, I did not see the thing that you sent me. Let me look. This gives me the perfect time to do that, doesn't it? Hold on. You sent me something. Don't switch. Let me see here. Let me see here. You sent me something. What the hell? I got a message from, at 7:56. Is that you? No, that's somebody else. WD Saster from Saster Tale. Sir Zilly, I've come to inform you that Moss has declared war on you in Deep Woken, and they expect you to be readily trained for a fight in Deep Woken. That was not you. I guess I was formally challenged? That's some identity crisis guy. Sent some gifts with the Wukong staff. So wait a minute, was I challenged But Masao is like saying she doesn't know yet, or is this like happening? Like that's the question. And why is Identity Crisis guy now a Deltarune character or what? An Undertale character? Either one of the two. I'm just gonna hold on. I'm gonna tell Masao real quick. I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna go in her chat real quick. I'm gonna tell her, Masao. Oh wait, hold on. Masao, I accept your challenge. You will die by my hand. Alright, done. We're done. That was quick. That's all I have to say. Wait, did I just hear the word Gaster? Yeah, I did say Gaster. I did say Gaster. That is exactly what I said. Oh my god, those potatoes are boiling like crazy. Choo-wee! Let me see if they're fully boiled yet. Not even close, dude. It takes a while for potatoes to boil. Gotta remember that. Whew. Yeah! Get out of here. They're getting soft though, that's good. Yeah, they're getting soft. They're getting a little soft, boys. A little soft. A little soft. A little on the softer side. Check what I sent you, Gangaloob. Yeah, sure, I will. I will, Gangolian. Let me see here. You said you sent a couple gifts of the staff that I want. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. Looks pretty sick. Looks pretty sick. That build looks pretty sick. It's gonna be pretty fun to do it. I feel like we can definitely we can cook with that for sure. It's a very good build. I like it. But how are you going to help me get that if you're working for the enemy? That's the obvious question. Like how exactly would that work? The answer to that is it won't work. You are working for the enemy, and therefore I must say, what did Masao say? Did she agree to my terms? She's the one who challenged me. Oh no, I think she's building. I think she's no, why did I say building? I think she's busy rivaling right now. I still can get you one, or brick can. It's pretty common. Pretty common? I don't think a Wukong staff should be common in any right. The monkey that stared into the void deserves a little more respect than this. He has feats that rival that of any creature. He is one of the strongest ascended beings that's ever lived. The Monkey King. Son of Wukong. He has a game, for God's sakes. He has a game. He's got a game out, for God's sakes, and we're not gonna put respect on his name. What's up with that? Must I remind them of Black Myth Wukong? Oh yeah. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Damn, I just spilled some butter on my feet. Yucky. A little all-purpose cleaner. There we go. A little bit of that. Put that on the old boots there, and we should be good. See, the problem is, like, I don't want to start cooking this pie just yet because there's a turkey in the oven, and we don't have a lot of, like, shelving space. And I wish I had, like, a mini conventional oven, because then I wouldn't have to worry about that. I could just pop it in the mini oven, but we don't have that, unfortunately, you know. So how y'all been, so y'all has a cooking bin? I don't know, it just got here. Every weapon is common if you're good enough. Ah, I see. There's the stipulation. Welcome in, Parkinson. I feel like, realistically, the cooking has actually been pretty good. We just put the turkey in the oven. We're currently boiling some potatoes. So, not bad. Not bad. I ain't gonna lie. Not that bad. we're kind of vibing right now. We're kind of vibing. We're like taking a lot of time to sort of rest up and relax a little bit. I've also realized that I bought like 2 whole things of celery. Like, I bought all this celery because I was on the impression that I was going to use it in the brine. But then I looked up some recipes and none of them said, hey, add celery to it. So now I'm stuck with 2 things of celery and I don't know what to do with them. I mean, the best I could do here is like, I don't know, bro. Anybody ever tried peanut butter and celery? That's pretty good. It's a healthy snack. Well, we got 2 of them now. I mean, I can make like tons of peanut butter and celery with this. We have peanut butter, right? Oh, we don't. Okay, well, damn. We're just gonna be eating celery. That's it, boys. Who wants celery soup? Just eat it raw. Oh, raw celery, dude? In this economy, man? Jesus, it's disgusting. That's disgusting, dude. Nobody eats raw celery, man. It's practically just water. It's like eating a bland watermelon. I mean, I can always try to, I can like own rabbits. Maybe I could buy some rabbits and then just like work it that way. Huh? That could work. That could do the thing. That could be the push. Bro, I just realized a little too late that this entire stream has not been getting recorded at all. Because I'm doing this stream on my laptop. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yikes! Maybe your gecko or whatever would eat it. You can download the VOD through Twitch, don't worry. No, I know I can. But like, there's background music in this VOD. You know what I mean? Well, actually, no, there isn't. I could get rid of all that stuff, actually. No, I set it up so that all the background music doesn't show up in the VODs. Yeah, I think we can still work with this. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. I set it up so, yeah. That's past Zaylen, dude. Past Zaylen was a goat. I set up the audio track so that it didn't make any of the, it made the VODs pretty much not have any of the stuff in them. Are you ready yet? Yeah, you're getting there. Alright, come back in. So, big brain. Worst case scenario, you can cut it out or just leave it in. I'm just gonna leave it in, dude. I'm not gonna do anything crazy just because there's some like background audio. Like, this audio is chill, man. This is like chill lo-fi beats right now, so it really doesn't matter that it's in. I usually like to add my own like background sound or background music to my TikToks and stuff like that, but this is fine. I could deal. It's okay. Look, I'm not gonna be hard pressed about this, you know. Jesus. Bubble, toil and trouble. Oh, the witch's brew. Is it ready yet? Let me take a bite. Not yet. More time. It's not ready. Lord have mercy. Not yet. You just took a bite out and then put it back in? Yes. Yes, I did. Is there an issue with that? What the flip? Get out of here, Shloom. Go. I'm sorry, but I don't see any issue with that, to be honest with you. I feel like... Don't kick the cat out, bro. The cat shouldn't be in the kitchen, okay? I'm sorry. The cat cannot be in the kitchen. He doesn't have a uniform, no apron, no hat. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get shut down by the state. Thank you. Where did the cat go? Back into the aether, the void, man. Like, you don't get it, man. Had to go back into the void. It was the only way. He's totally not over there. You don't even have that. You don't even have the hat, bro. That wasn't for lack of trying. Okay. The only place I can get the only place that I could get a chef's hat would be Spirit Halloween, and Spirit Halloween closed down as soon as Halloween was over. There are no Spirit Halloweens anywhere. The only way for me to get that would be to buy it online, or maybe I don't know, Amazon. But I mean, it's too late for that now, is it? So just imagine I have a chef hat on, okay? Use your imagination. Ooh. Okay, these might be a little, no, not yet. They're getting there. Ooh. Oh, this is the one I bit. Oh yeah, it's really getting there now. A little more. I say like a couple more minutes and they'll be ready. Not gonna lie, who sells chef's hats for Halloween? I mean, you've never wanted to be a chef for Halloween? You never wanted to just be that guy? You never wanted to like go out and show everybody that you can whip it in the kitchen for Halloween? I mean, that's like everyone's dream, right? That's the perfect costume. I was like myself, Tinky Winky, and myself again. Why didn't you dress up as a beet? You never wanted to be Mr. Beat for Halloween? That's crazy. Feels like that's the perfect costume for you, considering that's who you are. Alright, I think it's about ready. Yeah. I feel like they're ready. The thing about potatoes is it's so hard to tell when it's ready. Like, my fork kind of goes into it, but it also slows down a little bit. So does that mean that it still needs a little more cooking? It should be able to go all the way through. Should have a little bit of toughness to it. You know, hold on. Let me just taste one. Let me just taste test one. Hold on. We're going to do a dissection. Nah, it's still raw. Or is it? Let me look. It's like, yeah, I think it's almost ready. You're making mashed potatoes, right? No, I'm making potato salad. I'm not mashing these. I think they're kind of ready. Got a flavor to them, though. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think they're ready. They're ready. Alright, boys. This is probably one of the most important parts of any potato day. After boiling your potato... Oh, what the... Sorry, I'm using the kitchen. Don't come in. After cleaning up the potato, you need to go ahead and cool it down in a strainer of old cold water. But I think it's ready. I don't think raw potatoes ever had any flavor. All right, well, yeah, these cooked ones should be ready. I think they're good. Oh, there we go. It's like, oh, there we go. Much better. Cool. I think we got plenty in here. And we just gotta... You have siblings? No, I have no idea who that was. That was, I think it was a ghost. Some sort of dweller, some sort of thing. I don't know. Oh, God. Lord have mercy. Anyways, look, here's the thing. Okay, bro. I think the I think the potatoes are ready. I gotta be honest. Yeah, man, they taste very earthy. Like, oh my gosh. I forgot. There is also another thing we need to cook. There's another thing that we need to cook, which we should have actually been cooking the entire time, and that's eggs. Which means I actually did need this small saucepan. Oh, man. I could have literally been boiling eggs and cooking the thing. Now we have to boil the eggs separately. I completely forgot we need to do this. So, yeah, like, I don't know how people typically do potato salad. The potato salad I'm making has eggs in them. But nothing too crazy. Trust. It's really like, I'm gonna put like 4 eggs in this. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna put like 4 eggs in this. It's not gonna be a big deal, promise. Have some faith, okay? Anytime I tell people that there's gonna be like eggs in this potato salad, people always, they have an aversion to it. You need to embrace the weird, okay? Even though I don't find it weird. I don't think having eggs in your potato salad is an inherently weird thing. I think people are just weird for thinking so. Oh my god. I bought these yesterday. How do I... Dude, wow. Good. What the... All my eggs? Wait. No, these aren't the eggs that I bought yesterday, are they? No way. Oh, they're not. They're not. Oh, they're different eggs. They're different eggs. We're okay, boys. So that was that generally a stranger? Yes, Mr. Bean, it was a stranger. It was a ghost. A ghoul. During the witching hour. It was scary. It was a little jump scare. Lock your doors at night, kids. Why are you letting your clones out of the basement? Not gonna lie. It's the only way. It's the only way, man. It's the only way. Alright, let's just go ahead and throw these old boys in here. There we go. And there we go. Alright, perfect. We're gonna do 4 eggs. 4 eggs for one whole batch. We don't want to overpower with eggs. We just want to put enough. And we got to chop these up anyway, so. Bro, I don't tell you how to live your life. I don't tell you how to live your life, Mr. B. Alright? If I want to let my clones out, I'm free to do that. On the other hand, you're already popular enough to have guests on stream. No, I think that's the last we'll be seeing of that guy. Oh, I locked my doors, you see. Wow, that is dry. That is a dry potato. Maybe I boiled it wrong. That's probably the issue. So you locked them inside? No, man, I put him back in his chamber. Now we just gotta cut this in 4s. We got thick cut potatoes for a thick cut man. There we go. A couple ways. So you really want to cut these potatoes like, you know, graciously. This potato salad is going to involve a lot of components. Now, a lot of people like potatoes that are smaller in their potato salad. I say to those people, grow up. You're not a child. You know? Like, if you want to, like, come on, dude. Go big or go home. I know that I don't live in Texas, but come on. We don't need tiny potatoes anymore. We're not children. We're not children. We're adults. We do our taxes. We go to work. We're members of society now. We can stop with this small potato talk. We're better than this now. We're better. It's very simple too. You just cut them into fours. Nothing crazy. I mean, they don't have to be perfect fours. Just cut them, man. Just cut them. We're not Gordon Ramsay here. We're just trying to do things simple and cleanly. And since I did 2 pounds of potato, we're gonna have a lot of potato salad. This is enough to feed an entire family. And it only took like, I think the bags of potatoes were like $2 each. So it was like $4. Which works out perfectly, actually. There's this guy that came up to my job. Story time, by the way. There's this guy who came up to my job today. And he was one of those guys that like overshares. So, you know, he had like a whole, we were talking about like, because he was asking me specifically if like my job did anything with any of the stuff that we had. Like, hey dude, like, because we have like demo headphones and stuff like that. And he was asking like if we gave them away to people after they like broke or something like that. And I had to tell him, no, man, I don't know. I haven't worked here long enough for me to know that. He was like, because I don't. And then he was like, because I just want to, you know what I mean? I'm balling on a budget right now. I just want to make sure that like, you know, if I can have the headphones, that'd be great. And then he went into this whole thing about like he used to work at GameStop. And then he worked at his warehouse. He was doing like 48 hours a day, that kind of thing. And it was a very long-winded conversation, very long-winded. It was one of those conversations that you just kind of get thrown into. You don't know that it's a conversation until like he says a statement, you reply, and then it continues. And it kind of blindsided me a little bit. He was a cool dude. But it was just a conversation I was not prepared for. And near the end, he was just like, he looked at our vending machines. He was like, how much is a Coke over there? Because we have like the seasonal Cokes, but we didn't have the prices up for him. And he was like, you guys have prices for this? And I was like, I wish I knew. He said, can you scan this and see what prices is? I was like, I don't have a price scanner, man. I'm sorry. And then he pulled out his bank account and he had like $1.08 on it. And he was like, yeah, bro, this is all I'm working with right now. And then I was like, I'm so sorry, dude. That's all I can really say, because I how do you respond to that? Somebody shows you their bank account with $1.08 on it. There's really nothing else you can necessarily say about that aside from just like, I'm sorry. And then he left. He was like, I appreciate it, man. Happy holidays. And he left. Like an angel's kiss. Where did all those potatoes come from? I cut them up myself. Where'd you get the Wendy's apron? This is my apron of cooking. It's like in Deep Woken. It gives me a stat boost. I hope I see that guy again. I want to see how his life goes, you know? I hope he's doing alright. It's tough out here, dude. It's tough out here. It is literally, like, the worst part about it is I literally work on Black Friday. And I haven't heard any war stories yet, but I have heard tale. People have warned me. They were like, alright, Zaylen, look. Just be careful, man. If anybody puts your hands on you, just know, you know, we're not supposed to do anything about it, but if they get a little too crazy, then, you know, full obligation. I was like, has it? And I talked to my coworker who told me this, and I was like, has anybody ever, like, put their hands on you? He's like, no, they haven't. I wish they would, though. So I'm a little, like, I'm a little nervous. I feel like for a first job, getting thrown into the proverbial melting pot would be, like, the hardest thing to deal with. The cat was there. Where? I didn't see it. You should have used your TTS. I didn't see it. Where did you get what? Where? I just walked through the room. What? How? Where? I didn't even see it. heck? It's a ghost. It's a ghoul. It's another ghoul. This time feral. Like in Fallout. Also, read the message before that. What the? There's a cat there. It just walked to the room. They have cooking gear and in Deep Woken. Yeah. It's under the bless. The cat is under behind you. Or the... What? What? What are you talking about? It's under the table. I saw it. There's nothing under the table. What are you... What are you going on about? I saw it behind you. What? There's nothing over there, dude. In the other room. Hello? There's nothing there. There's literally nothing there. Buddy, I don't... It's right there, bro. Okay, I'm gonna check again. There is nothing there. There is literally nothing there, dude. This cat is playing with you. Dude, there's nothing that, like, I don't know what do you look... Okay. I saw it go under the table. Bro, I promise you, there's nothing there. I literally just checked. Look, just promise me, look. If you see another cat, alright, just use the TTS and let me know. Alert me of it using that. I don't know where it went after, but it went there, bro. Just let me know in the TTS if you see it. Okay? I think the eggs are nearly boiled, actually. That's good. They're probably nearly boiled by now. This is actually some 1960s puppet show BS. Buddy, I'm telling you, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. That's good. It's a good potato. You could tell that they were made with the best dirt in mind. The perfect dirt, all made, fused together to make this perfect potato. All right, I think it's ready. It should be. It's been about 5 minutes now, right? You don't want to overboil an egg, even though I don't know what happens if you do. What actually happens if you overboil an egg? I assume it just like... It's probably nothing. I don't think anything bad would happen if you overboil an egg. Like, if you put too much, like, just leave it in there for too long. I did that once. I was boiling an egg and I accidentally fell asleep. And I woke back up and the egg, all the water was gone and the egg was like burning at the bottom. And it smelled terrible. It smelled of sulfur. But truly, what would happen if there's like an infinite amount of water, but the egg was just boiling in there? That's the true question. That right there is the true question. Anyway, we're gonna wait for these eggs to cool because we have to cut them up too. I'd assume it becomes chewy and weird and stuff. You know, also, I mean, when you pickle an egg, it does that, and then you can like bounce it. That's like an actual thing. Like if you leave an egg in vinegar for long enough, its shell just dissolves and it becomes all weird and bouncy. Yeah, that works. Some boiled eggs as well. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully our boiled eggs actually came out well. I've always had issues. I've always had a hard. Oh Jesus, that's hot. Whoops. I've always had a hard time boiling eggs. I don't know why. Always been an issue for me. I could never get it right, even though it's the easiest thing ever, dude. Like boiling an egg, it's just 5 minutes in some boiling water, and then you just kind of, you know, you let it chill for a little bit. But I always have an issue with it. I don't know why. No matter how much I've tried, I've never been able to get it right. It's my own personal shame. We're gonna need a big container for this, so let me get my large rotund tin here, because we're gonna have to put all the potatoes in here. Damn. Some of it fell on the counter there. There we go. Now this might be too many potatoes, but... Or it might just be enough. It might be just enough. Alright. Perfect. Chad, does Zaylen have that cake, though? Possum vibes. Possum vibes. The only streamer that has that cake is Germa, man. And I'm not Germa. So no. Zaylen does not have that cake. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. No. Only Germa. Only Germa. You gotta sit on a Germa stream for that. Good lord, there's so much like... Ugh. So much egg. Peeling an egg is also the most annoying part of it. However, there is a simple trick. Usually you just get the inside egg membrane and you just peel that off and it goes off like that. Now, I don't have a special way of peeling eggs, but I just try to do it as, I try to get it off in one piece as much as possible. And, you know, it kind of works sometimes. You know, you gotta have a little, you know, a little method. Where is your damn second air fryer? Second air fryer? What are you talking about? I only have one. What are you on? I think you only ever just need one air fryer. Why would I go through the trouble, the trial to get two? There we go. I really want a Ninja air fryer though. Or the Ninja ice cream machine. I want that too. That'd be sick. Ooh. Ugh. Nearly sneezed. I also want like a... I want a soda stream. But before I do all that, I'd like to fix my phone screen. Luckily, I feel like this... Damn! I mangled this damn egg! Look at that! Damn! I told you, I'm not good at peeling eggs, bro. I told you this. Like, you thought I was lying to you. I think I took off more meat than anything, dude. War vet of an egg. Oh my god. Bro, for real though. Bro, I'm trying, alright? I'm trying. I'm legit trying here. I'm trying to be as soft as possible with these eggs. It's just so hard. Alright, let's just... Like I said, slow and steady. I thought I was being slow and steady. I thought I was like going as chill as possible. I guess I was clearly wrong. I don't know how I messed up here, but hold on. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's... Okay, alright. Alright, that's like slightly better, you know? That's good enough. I want to get like a perfectly smooth egg, but I know that that's, you know, considering the first four, the only perfectly smooth one or nearly perfectly smooth was the first one that I peeled. And I think that's just me. That's a me thing. Alright, let's just, hold on. The problem is, dude, is that I peel off the shell, and then it's got like this membrane that sticks on. And I know that it's like the outer membrane of an egg. Oh my god. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Oh, that's so bad. I feel like that's a sign that it hasn't been boiling for long enough. Oh my god. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, I'm. Oh my, dude. That's so bad. That's so bad. Let me wash this off a little bit. I tried. What I do is use a spoon to crack it and just scrape all the shell off. Ah. I probably should have went with that, the old cracking method. I used the cutting board to crack it, but I didn't have anything to scrape. That's the problem, probably. Alright. Usually people have machines for these things, for like cracking an egg. I don't have those. I don't have any of that, man. We don't do any of that here. We just cut them up. Oh, great. Oh, great egg. Show me your bright light. Looks kind of good, though. I hope I can do this as good as Mom does, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm like, I don't even know. I didn't even ask if she like cuts up her eggs, but I'm pretty sure she does. I'm fairly certain she does. I'm fairly certain she does. And I think I boiled this egg to the point where like this yolk is like, or does she separate the yolk? No, she doesn't separate the other. How would an incubated egg taste? Not gonna lie, fertilized even. They do that in China. They eat. Well, it's not like. It's fertilized, but it still has like an embryo in it. They eat like a duck egg with an embryo in it. They boil it. It's pretty. It's a delicacy, I believe. You could try it that way. I don't know what it's called though. That's good. All right. Put that all in there. Put the egg mixture. Whoop. There you go. Perfect. Or like, oh shoot, the stove is still on. Good Lord. Dear Lord, let's try not to burn down the house, huh? Also, do eggs technically count as white meat? That's a good question. I don't think so. But you have a point. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, because well, I don't think so. I don't. That's a good question, though. Huh. It's a really good question. I really didn't think about it that way. So here are the 3 things we're adding. Sliced beets. I'm sorry, Mr. Beet, in advance. We're adding mixed vegetables. And then we're also adding whole kernel corn. That's my family, bro. How do you know it's your family? How do you know? It could be any normal beets. I just know. No, man, I wouldn't even worry about it. I wouldn't even worry about it, dude. Like legit, I wouldn't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, bro. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's like that's like my go-to phrase now. Don't even worry about it. Oh my god, what's going on with my can opener? Why is my can opener not can opening? Can opener, please. Ah, there. Oh, okay. Can opener. What the hell? Please? Yo! There it is! No. I'm sorry, I keep hyping up the can opener and I gotta like, that's the problem, it gets shy. I gotta like, be humble. You can do whatever you want to, buddy. You got this. I believe in you, okay? Just, okay? Alright. Perfect. Okay, now I'm going to start hype. There we go. Perfect. Drain a little bit of the water out. Alright, perfect. Okay, now we just take this out. If we can. Perfect. I think it's pretty much drained, so we can just like do this. I shouldn't, I'm pretty sure that's the right amount. We shouldn't use the whole can. And then like, wait, shouldn't this be tagged as gore? How is this even allowed on Twitch? Dude, don't worry about it, alright? Look, those beats are not your people, I promise you. I really wouldn't even worry about it, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to also open up a little bit of corn here. So, this should be normal corn. We don't use sweet corn for this. I think using sweet corn for potato salad goes against the Geneva Conventions. So don't, I would just be a little careful if you're trying to do that. The government might cut, not just our government, every government might be gunning for you, little guy. So be a little careful. You don't want to try to make a name for yourself this way. Be wise. Come on, I got like one little nib left. Just one little nib. Let me get like one little nib. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Alright, there we go. Add a little corn in there. Now, here's the part that like gets me. That I didn't ask. I neglected to ask my mom when I was asking for this recipe. I didn't ask how much mayo she put. Oh, that's enough corn. Alright, that's enough. I was about to go a little too crazy. Is that corn sweet? Make sure it's not. Oh, thank God. It's just a subtle sweetness, thank God. It's a little more. There we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, and then we do some sliced beets. Just look away, Mr. Beat, alright? Just look away. Oh, this can opens up perfectly. Oh, there it goes. It's just stopped. I gotta stop hyping it up, man. I gotta stop hyping it up. That's the problem. Alright. Just look away, man. They deserve to kill them. That's a bit racist, I'm not gonna lie. How's that a bit racist? You just had a whole thing about it. You just had a whole thing about, oh, that's my family, and now you're like, it's a bit racist. Pick a side, man. Pick a side. Oh, Jesus. It's going to be hard to get in. Hold on. Let me just... There we go. Oh, shoot. I didn't open this can good enough. It's my fault. I'm just going to have to grab the little side here. So I'm pretty sure with the sliced beets, we just kind of slice them. Oh, hey, there you are. Hey, look, it's one of the cats. It's no longer a puppet show type deal. I see him. Alright, cool. Should probably take about like 5 of these, and that'll do it. I never asked her how many beets she uses for these, but it's good enough. Right. Oh shoot. Oh my God. I don't know if she minces them. Thanks, Mr. Beat. I see. I see that. Oh my God, who? Who, where? Why? How? What? Is that what I think it is? Zeno player. Rating with 1. What's up, Zeno player? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome to my cooking stream. Welcome to the day that we finally come in and we cook a little bit. We do a little bit of something or other, all right? This was a lot of setup, We might do the same thing for Christmas. I don't know. Who knows, truly. The murdering my people stream. Don't worry about it. Yo, how's the cooking going? Are you cooking, son? Yeah, we put the turkey in the oven. So yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking like a madman right now. There we go. The beets go in here. Perfect. Now we just gotta add the mayo. Yeah, we're actually doing pretty good right now, Mr. Zeno. Zeno, now here's the thing, buddy. What do you think about this right here? Let me just check the internal temperature of this turkey real quick. Because I feel like... Let me just check the internal temperature real quick. Let me just take it out real quick. I just wanna check something real quick. I just wanna give it a little test, if you will. Where are my napkins? I really should have bought some oven mitts for this, but I did not, and we're regretting it. Ooh. Oh my God. How are you feeling? Oh. Okay. 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 So, is it burnt? No! You know I'm Native American, right? You're celebrating the holiday right in front of American... Yes, I am, because it's Native American Heritage Day. And I'm showing heritage to you, Zeno player. Okay, it's got an internal temperature of about... Let's ask the Samsung fridge. Hold on. What should be the internal temp of a turkey? All right, let's hear. 165. damn juicy turkey. That is a damn juicy turkey. Mmm. 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 Success. Mmm, that's a juicy turkey. Man. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's so good. Okay, what were we saying here? I want to build a tower with Babel in the Minecraft server, but I don't really know how to build without a guide. Thoughts? Just believe in yourself. Juicy but burnt. Shut up, Zeno! That crust gives it flavor! It's a really good crust, I want you to know. Back to this. It's delicious. It's delicious. I have done it! I will have you know that I have sworn to make the perfect turkey, and with this power, I have achieved it. Alright? I can make anything now. I feel like I can do anything. I feel like I can do anything. There is nothing I can't do. Nothing! I'm gonna do like 2 spoonfuls. And then we'll just play it in stride. Oh, that was like 3. Okay, guys. There is one thing that is the difference between making mid potato salad and really good potato salad. This right here is black salt. It is the seasoning that will turn anything into magic. It is what we're going to be putting inside of our potato salad to make it absolutely taste delicious. Trust. Zaylin, can you bring back the box cult? Isn't that the grit they put on the roads? No. Mm-mm. Oh! That's black salt. Oh. I eat my finger, it was so good. Anyways, if you've never tried black salt, give it a try. Zeno player, I couldn't help but notice that you haven't sent any pictures of your Native American Heritage Day spread, and I'm trying to figure out if that's on purpose or you just like what's the deal here, buddy? What's going on with you, man? What's happening, huh? Pop a little bit of that on there. Oh yeah, that's starting to get the coloration. See, the beets add a little extra redness to it, which is really good. Just merge that in there. Oh yeah, a little more. Put like one more little scoop in there. That's good. I thought it was MSG before it focused. Was about to actually respect a cooking decision from a man with only one air fryer. Wow. I mean, okay, seriously, how many air fryers do you guys have? Because I was under the impression that one air fryer is all you need. Now you're telling me that you need multiple? How many air fryers do you people need? You only need one. I mean, I guess for a small family, sure, you can have 2, but you only need 1. Sprinkle a little bit of black salt in here. See that? That's magic, bro. That's magically delicious. It has a consistency of sand, and it has a flavor of magic. Add a little bit of that in there, right? And you mix it up a little bit. Mix it up a little bit. Now it's going to have a little eggy smell. That's good. That means that the food is starting to congeal. It's starting to fear you, as it should. All right, let's give that a try. Mom said that if it doesn't taste right, add more black salt. Oh, praise the sun! I did it! Oh, it's so good. That's so good. Genuinely delicious. Genuinely delicious. Having one air fryer is like having only one freezer. I only have one freezer. I mean, dude, I don't know what's going on here, man. What's wrong with you people? Oh my god, that is good. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Freaking delicious. Oh my god, I thought for a moment, I want you to know, for a moment, I swear I thought I burned it. Zilly, are you perchance broke? I mean, I ain't rich. For a moment I thought I ruined it. I know now that I am the GOAT. The greatest that I'll ever be, and no one can tell me otherwise. Alright, nobody can tell me otherwise. Give me time, Mr. Beat. I will. Wolf boy, that is in fact burnt. It is not! It's not burnt, okay? It's got flavor. It's flavorful. It's flavorful. It's full of flavor. See, this is a crust that's sealing in the juices. It's well seasoned. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, donkey. Oh, donkey. Ooh, that is actually a burnt piece. I'm not gonna lie. I just ate that. That was just charcoal. Oh, it's crunchy. Notice he won't deny the Volt Boy. I think it goes without saying. Legitimately. Your saltiness over me beating you in Yomi Hustle will only beget your ruin, Zeno player. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. It will only beget your ruin. Ooh, that is Alright, let's see that internal temperature one more time, shall we? Let's go seal that in. Well, luckily it's all the way cooked. It's about 180 now, so yeah, it looks like we didn't have to do the whole 2 hours. We left it in for an hour, and it's pretty well. We left it in for an hour and a half actually. And this is a young turkey, so 2 hours might have been too much. The rest of it is actually cooked. All the way here. I'm just making sure it's not undercooked, you know. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're cool. It is good. It's good. It's good. That's good, boys. I haven't touched Yomi in a bit, but in my prime, absolutely. Bro thinks he had a prime. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. In my prime, Zeno player, 42 years old. A lot of the seasoning that I put in here is what took a big licking. Like a lot of this was just like bay leaves and stuff, and a lot of it's burnt. So you know that's probably what where all the smoke came from. Now that come to think of it, probably where a lot of the smoke came from. My God. My God. I don't think anyone holds a candle to the way that my mom makes potato salad. I stand by it. Alright? I stand by it. I will not be taking that back. I refuse to. It'll go against everything I believe in. And I hope that you guys understand, respectfully. I'm sorry. Ugh. Okay. Guys, I believe it's time for our final dish. I mean, this dish is the simplest out of the three. It involves just a couple things. It's nothing crazy, nothing kooky. We're just making a pumpkin pie. Alright? This isn't going to be anything wild, right? Like, pumpkin pie is the simplest of all foods. And, honestly, we should treat it as such. Like, we're not going to make this a stressful deal. This is our final meal, dude. Our final little huzzah, you know? Let's not stress out over it. Let's just vibe with it, right? I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Achoo! Let's just let's just vibe with it, huh? See, a lot of people think that cooking is just like a stressful endeavor. Go in and you're like, oh, how am I gonna get this done? What will I do? Nah, man, there's no need, bro. There's no need, okay? There's no need. There's no need to stress. Alright, we're okay. We made the potato salad, and it only took us like 3 hours, right? I think we're at 3 hours. Good Lord. Took us a little bit of time. Majority of it was just getting ready and prepping for stream. And then a bit of it was just us actually streaming. That's the funny part about this, man. A lot of this was just prep. A lot of this was literally just preparation. But hey, that's just life, man. What are you gonna do? You gotta do what you gotta do. Now, time for the very last portion of this. Zeno player, you want to look at this carefully, okay? If you want to make a pie for your for Star at some point, you're gonna have to make this well. I'm doing this because I'm a friend to you, okay? All right. I'm teaching you the ways because you're a friend. I don't just teach this to anybody, okay? I would teach Strawbert, but I'm not sure what he's up to these days. I really need to check in. I need to see what's up. I think he streamed today, actually. No. I know he streamed today. I saw his notification. He went up. I think he was playing Smash Brothers. Yeah, I think he was playing Smash. I gotta say what's up. I haven't spoken to him ever since break started, dude. Jesus Christ. What is wrong with me? Gotta show some love. I think the last time I mentioned Strawberry was yesterday, actually, because he couldn't stream because he fell asleep. Bro, be tired, man. He's a busy man. It's tough. It's tough out here. Tough in these streets, if you will. Alright. Ugh, sorry. It's fine. A firmer chocolate pudding on graham cracker crust with whipped cream on top of the whole thing. What? And put marshmallows on it. Sounds better than the other pies I've had, not gonna lie. That sounds like it's a chocolate cream. It sounds tasty, but is it really the spirit of Native American Heritage Day? I don't think so. Now, of course, we're gonna be shrink wrapping this. We're not gonna be We're not gonna be putting a solid wrap on this because shrink wrapping, in my opinion, just looks a lot cooler. That's pretty much the only reason. I guess you could also say, hey, this kind of seals in the freshness without the... I don't know, man. I mean, is there really any other benefit to shrink wrap other than just this? It just looks cool. It looks cool. We like it. It looks cool. All right. Whew. We're going to need eggs for this one. We're going to need even more eggs for this one. Oh, but this one is going to be a lot more simple, okay? This... I was on about a pizza. A pizza? A pizza with chocolate on it? Yeah, okay, buddy. You're smoking some seriously strong stuff, man. I don't know who's putting chocolate on pizza, unless it's a dessert pizza, which I guess would make sense, but unless it's that, you're high. How do I keep this moist for tomorrow? That's a good question. How does one keep a turkey moist until the next day? Well, let's see. How to keep turkey moist overnight. Brine it beforehand and add liquid like broth to the cooked turkey before refrigerating it. Add liquid like broth to cook turkey before. Oh! When storing, cool it tightly. Lid foil plastic wrap to seal in moisture. If refrigerating cooked turkey, place in pan. Add broth to the pan and then cover it snugly before putting it in the fridge. Okay, cool. It's neat. Cool. We're practically already doing that. All right. Making a pumpkin pie. Let's get to work, shall we? Oh man, it's our last thing. Honestly, we're probably gonna end like after we put the pie in the oven. We're gonna end stream just like that because I don't want. I mean, it's gonna take us a little. It's gonna take an hour for this pie to be done, right? I mean, there isn't much to do in between it. You know what I mean? Like you just put it in and then you just wait. So we've of course finished a lot of the other stuff. The pie, I will just send a picture. All right. Okay, let's do this. All right. Beat eggs and canned pumpkin puree together in a separate bowl. Combine sugar, cinnamon. Okay. Gotcha. All right, we need 2 different bowls for this. We need 2 separate bowls for this. What the hell? You did this stream without telling me. Unban me. Guys, cranberry sauce, yay or nay? Zeno, that's a nay for me, buddy. Sorry. Cranberry sauce is a work of the devil. Also, what are you talking about, Slam? Everybody got the notification for this stream. Including you. Alright. How much pumpkin puree do we need for this? Because we have a deep dish pan, so I'm pretty sure. Actually, before we do any of this, man, is this going to even taste good? Let's make sure we have a good pie recipe, dude. Because we want to make sure that, like, this is, like, genuinely delicious and not, like, disgusting and nasty. Cornstarch. This one has cornstarch. Here it is. Best pumpkin pie recipe ever. Here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's good. 1/3 cup of sugar. Okay. Large eggs plus 1 large egg yolk. Room temperature, beaten to blend. Room temperature. Oh, I do have some room temperature eggs. I didn't put these in the. Did I put my eggs in the fridge? I did not. Oh, cool. So they're still room temperature. Great. Awesome. Okay. Diamond crystal or 1. Oh, okay. Heavy cream, maple syrup, vanilla extract, whipped cream. Okay. Beaten to blend. Okay. Bake it until crust is dry around the edges. Beginning to brown. Careful, remove parchment paper. Brush inside the. Wow. Okay. I don't know. This one's different. It requires heavy whipping cream, which we don't have. Which one was the one that I saved, man? It was literally one that I saved. Like, this shouldn't be too hard. Okay, hold on. Let me just get the ingredients real quick. I have a good idea as to what we're going to need. We're going to need this. We're going to need a little bit of pumpkin pie spice at the top here. Jesus. This pumpkin puree. Possible cinnamon sugar to sprinkle on the top after it's done. We need to put this away. We don't need it. We have the eggs already. Do we need butter for this at all? I don't think you need butter for this. You need cinnamon. We have cinnamon. We have tons of cinnamon. We have ground cinnamon right here. As well as the cinnamon sugar. Is he cooking with a fridge? Oh, you rip. Bro, what are you talking about? Just let me cook, man. Let me cook. Okay, we need cloves, right? Cloves. Did it say cloves? Do we need cloves or something else? Silkiest, creamiest filling to maintain the perfect pie crust by Pioneer Woman. I've never heard of a silky smooth. How long did it take to cook this? 2 hours and 50 minutes? Oh, what? How much? Okay, heavy whipping cream. Yeah, that's why. You added heavy whipping cream. That's why it's so silky smooth, dude. I don't have heavy whipping cream. That's the problem. What time is it? 12? Yeah, I'm never... The grocery stores are closed. Grocery stores are closed, dude. I had a perfect recipe saved on my phone, dude, and I can't get in my phone. There goes my recipe. Okay, let's just, okay. Alright. This'll be pretty chill. It'll be tastes better from scratch. This is from 2022. This might actually work. Let me look. Jump to the recipe, please. Thank you. Alright, what you got for me? Okay, yep, Combine, beat eggs, canned pumpkin puree together in a separate bowl. Alright, cool. We'll do this. How many eggs do we need? What are the ingredients? Because we have eggs. We have the eggs. Good Lord. Good God Almighty. Add evaporated milk. Okay, cool. Hold on. Scroll up. Ooh, what are the ingredients? I see. I see. Good. They tell us nothing about the amount of eggs we're supposed to actually be using. I think they said 2. Bro, what the? Ladies' videos. Miss, tell me how many eggs I need. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a little something. Zilly doesn't even want us to be here whilst he cooks the pie SMH. What are you talking about? Let us eat, we are hungry. Slim! No! You don't get fed until tomorrow. Hold on, I'm just gonna look this up on my computer. Cause this is gonna be killing me if I do this on the fridge. Maybe it actually tells me on the... It probably tells me on the laptop a lot better. Beat the eggs and... Dude, it actually does not tell you how many eggs you need. It just goes straight into it. It doesn't give you an ingredient list or anything. What is the ingredient list, lady? You can't just jump straight in. Oh, wait, hold on. Here it is. Thank you so much, lady. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, cool. This is similar to the one I made last year. So we need ground cloves, ground ginger as well. Gotcha. Thank you. Now we're getting somewhere. Ground ginger and ground cloves. I think I bought these last year specifically for this recipe. And then 2 large eggs, 15-ounce can of canned pumpkin puree, and then evaporated milk, which we have. So we pretty much have everything, but I'm gonna add a couple deviations to it because I wanna try something, if you will. I wanna do a little silly. So we got all the ingredients on the top here. Let's get started, shall we? Besides, come on, Slam. You need to understand, dude. You can't have a whole dinner with just. What dinner does just potato salad and turkey make? Jesus, what was that? Oh, that was a cup. Okay. Behave yourself. Alright, cool. We're ready. I think so, at least. I think we're ready. I think we're so ready. Teach me! Feed me! This binging with Babish video sucks. I'm fasting for this. You're legit kicking us out after you put the pie in the oven. Oh my god. Buddy, the pie is gonna take an hour and 35 minutes. There's nothing else to do. It's over. What's wrong with you? Alright. Beat the eggs and pumpkin together. We need 2 large eggs, 1 can of pumpkin, and we need 2 bowls as well. Alright. What is this? Is this a 15-ounce can, or how many? Yeah, 15 ounces. 15-ounce can. Yeah, okay, cool. 1 15-ounce can, got it. So this is deep dish though. I went to Walmart and they had a deep dish can. I'm trying to figure out if I need a slightly more. If anything, I might put a little bit more. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to play it by ear, if you will. Play it in stride. Play it in stride. There we go. 2. Let's open up this. Open up this can of puree. Probably need a spoon for this because puree tends to get a little chunky, if you will. So we got to be a little Oh shoot! Got to get a little careful. Got to get a little silly, if you will. Remember, kids, the TTS is there. I'm not looking at my screen right now. I'm sorry. It's hard. It's hard. If you guys want to say something, if you guys are saying something, just let me know. It's only 500. Spend the Zoink points, you fools. There we go. Alright, that should be good enough. And then, we probably need a spoon. Where's the spoon? Do I have the spoon? Well, go get yourself something to eat, Slam. Like, go get food. I can't help you. I can't help you. I'm sorry. I cannot help you. Shout out to Slamzy, everybody. Wow. Shout out to Slamzy, guys. He's hungry, apparently. Where's my spoon? How did I not, what? I'm gonna have to fork this like a savage, like an animal? No. No, only, fine. Whatever. Folding under 0 pressure. Let's do this. I'll be honest. Ugh, okay, there we go. Yeah, I opened up this thing like really bad. It's gonna be really hard to get all the pumpkin out. Now, here's the thing. Pumpkin puree is hella aromatic. It smells delicious. It tastes like the food that they fed Bob from that one overused Monsters vs. Alien meme from way back when. I say way back when like it didn't like blow up a couple months ago and then also die down because people used it too much. But it was it's just like that. I tried it, dude. I tasted it. I was just like, yeah, this smells pretty good. Give it a little taste. Christ. I do hate that, Slam. That was, that is pretty, yeah, man. That's a pretty sucky thing to happen, isn't it? Thank you for letting me know about that. That's so hashtag relatable. I think anybody with a cat can relate to a cat waking you up like that. I'm sure. Mix it up. I never understood why you have to mix up the eggs. Well, I'm sure there's its own special reason. There we go. Brought it up to a mix, fellas. There it is. All right, cool. Now we got our egg we got our egg mixture here. What else? It says here that we need to, in a separate bowl, combine sugar, cinnamon, salt, ginger, cloves, and to add to the pumpkin mixture. Alright, cool. If I had my small bowl, this wouldn't be an issue, but unfortunately it decided to, die. Oh, but wait, hold on. We actually do have a small bowl. We can really be artistic with this. Check this out. Alright, so, how much do we need? We need to combine the, damn it. It says here, TTS worth it. Yeah, thank you, Slam. I'm sure it was. Combine the sugar, cinnamon, salt, ginger, and cloves. Alright, cool. We need 1 teaspoon of ground cinnamon. Can you hear the helicopter? No, I can't, Slam. No, I cannot. Slam, I must say, good video, buddy. Good video. Good video. If you guys, hey guys, subscribe to Slam Z on YouTube, fellas. Guys, guy's very talented. Do we use iodized salt? I got iodized salt. One half teaspoon of salt. Have you considered getting RGB breast implants? No, I've never considered it. Have you, Mr. Beat? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Zaylen, consider it. Zeno, you consider it. You consider it, Zeno. And then tell me how it went. You consider it. I'm sure everybody would love to see a VTuber that's got like giant RGB bazongas. It's like 2 things, 2 moths attract. You'll attract 2 moths, 2 types of moths to a singular flame. And if I have before, what then? Then I guess it failed for you, so what makes it think it'll succeed for me? Half a teaspoon of salt. Alright, half a teaspoon of salt. I want you to know, after this day, the TTS is gonna go up to freaking 1,000. I promise you. I'm changing it to 1,000. 1/4 teaspoon of cloves. It's happening, bro. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. One-fourth tablespoon of cloves. 3/4 a cup of granulated sugar, which I already added, I think. Did I? No, I did not. I added salt. That's salt. Okay. 3/4 a cup of granulated sugars. This guy. Three-fourths a cup of granulated sugar. Mixed into a certain thing. When will it end? When will it end? Every day. All right. Our mixture is mixed in. Gradually stir the... Oh, wait, hold on. And add to pumpkin mixture. Okay. What do you want, Possum Vibes? What do you want? What do you want, man? What do you need? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey Zayla, I don't know you. If I knew you, I could make an Autobot mute spam. I don't know if you knew, but you can make Autobot mute spam. Well, look, guys. It's got a look to it of Boo Boo Brown. It's beautiful. I gotta mix this up perfectly. Good thing I have my small whisk for this. Alright. Gradually stir evaporated milk. How much evaporated milk do we need? 12-ounce can. I mean, I don't even know what the hell you're on about, Puppytron. It's like you've lost your mind. You became affiliate, and then you lost your mind. Alright, evaporated milk. Gradually stirred in. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, you're welcome, man. It's completely fine. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I wouldn't even don't worry about it. It's fine. No, it's cool. It's cool. Yep. 425 degrees. Let me preheat the oven. No, it's fine. No, it's cool. Yeah, it's no problem, man. I get you. It's no problem at all. It's no problem at all. So I just realized the problem with the turkey and why it came out a little bit blackened. It's because I didn't turn down the temperature to 350. As soon as I put it in the oven, that was one of the main things that you had to do. You had to put the turkey in the oven for 350 after putting it in for 425. That's what I forgot to do. That's the one thing I forgot to do in the entire turkey. That's it. Oh boy, what a blunder. Dude, what? I'm sorry, what? I want you to know, Zeto player, if you do that, just because I won't succumb to your depravity, I will mute it. I will mute it, I promise you. You'll ruin it for everybody. You will literally ruin it for everybody, and everybody will know that it was you who did it. I'll have you know that, okay? I don't think you want that on your conscience. Oh my god. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Even my chatbot is just like, what the hell is this? That's great. All right, let's see here. Gradually stir the pour mixture into shell. Okay, cool. That's pretty much it. All right, cool. Neat. I'm practically done here. Practically done here. You know, honestly, I think the best part about it is that we were cleaning up as we were cooking. So we honestly don't have much to have to deal with at the end of the day. We should be proud. We should be happy. This was a momentous occasion for us. We worked hard. We worked hard. That's all that matters. It looks good. But I'm going to do a little bit of something else. Hold on. Because I do want to add a little We want this to have a little zip to... Oh, shoot, is this ginger? How much ginger were we supposed to put in this? Why did I get ginger out? Oh, shoot, did I put half a teaspoon of ginger in here? Holy crap, I don't think I did. Crap. We need a half a teaspoon. Crap. Yep, that's what I was doing. Thank you, Slam Z. Notice how I already knew it was Slam who was saying that? Because only Slam would say that. Good lord. Dying over here. I got ginger in my nose. Ugh. Only Slam Z would say something like that. Thank you for the words of wisdom, though, Slam. I appreciate it. Ugh. Alright, that should do it. Now, this would be a lot easier if I had, like, a... You know, one of those... Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. You're a real one. I'm all better now. I did not... I was gonna be fine. Relax. I was gonna be fine. Shoot. I have something I want to add to this, but I don't know where I put it in the fridge. I'm pretty sure it is, crap, where is it? I put it somewhere in the fridge. It should be like, is this it? Nah, that's not what I want at all. Shoot, where is it? I put it in here, like, how is it missing? What the? Alright, well, oh shoot, there it is, right at the bottom. Here it is. I want to put a little bit of this sweetened condensed milk in here. I think it'd be a nice addition. But we're only going to put a little bit, because if we put too much, it's going to call up the entire thing. Just a tiny bit. A tiny bit of sweetened condensed milk, alright? This is Eagle's brand. It's not Dulce de Leche. That's my... You know, honestly, Dulce de Leche is kind of my my go-to. But we'll do Eagle's brand because why not, right? Oh, shoot, my whisk is falling in. Alright. Now it's going to end up a little bit sweeter now, but we kind of want it to be like that. And then when it comes out, we're going to put cinnamon sugar on top. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, this mixture is going to be delicious. People are going to love this. This right here will be a game-changing mixture. Similar to that of many other game-changing mixtures. I don't know how many game-changing mixtures are out there, but I would assume... I don't have a personal experience with it, but thank you so much for asking, Slam Z. And I'm sure that was Slam who said that, because only Slam would ask a question like that. Thank you so much for asking, Slam. But no, I don't have a experience with it. You know, to some it's a way of life. I did not burn the turkey. The turkey is fine, I'll have you know. I think you're just a hater and you should be, whoa, there are two in here? Holy crap, are you kidding me? This is a 2-pack? Oh, damn! I can make 2 pies. Fine, we'll make 2 pies. We're making 2 pies. We're making 2 pies, boys. We can't have one deep dish and let the other one go to waste, man. It just can't be done. We can't do that. We don't waste here, okay? Except when we threw away all those gizzards and stuff. Well, that was a waste, but we had a reason for that. What the? Zilly is genuine. Oh my god. You clearly don't know your viewers, Zilly. What are you talking about? Oh my god, Mr. Beat said that? What? Oh, Mr. Beat. I might not know my viewers, or maybe I thought I did. Maybe I thought I knew my viewers. Alright, this is going to be the sweet one. That's good. All right, we're gonna put it right there. Yeah, see that? Look at that mixture right there. That's beautiful right there. That's a beautiful little mixture there. And then we gotta make another mixture, don't we? Oh my God, this guy, dude, this guy. Oh my God. This guy, bro. This guy, dude. This guy. This guy. How many of these? Wait, okay. Let's see, because it's already sweet enough. Like, what else should I add to this to increase the volume? I feel like if we're going to do that, we need to add some, okay, we probably just need to add just a tiny bit more, ooh. A little more of that, maybe. The base of this was just like carnation milk and eggs. So possibly, maybe we shouldn't make two after all. I mean, we don't even have enough to fill this up, do we? Look at that. I mean, look at that. That's a deep dish pan and there's barely anything to that. I mean, I guess we could like, kind of make this work. Oh my God. Oh my God, Mr. B, did you really have to go above and beyond? What was the point? What was the point? What was the point of doing this? What was the point of having so many dots? Oh my God. Oh, this guy. This guy. This guy. This guy. I'll put one egg in this instead. This guy. Oh my God, it's still going. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. Oh, okay. Yeah! Thank you! Thank you, bud! Oh my God. This is so stupid. .007. Oh baby, a triple. Alright, there's a chance this cake, this pie might end up scuffed. This one might end up scuffed. I don't know. This might be like the Frankenstein's monster. Because all I did was take a lot of the excess and try to double up on it. So I don't know if this is gonna end up like a good pie or a bad pie. This might end up like, oh my god. I think I added too much. Stuff. But I feel like we should be okay, relatively. Or at least I feel like it. I don't know. Who's to say, really? Who's to truly say? Anyways, this thing is preheated. How long do we have to put it in the oven for? 425 for 15 minutes. Reduce the temperature to 350. Bake for 40 to 50 minutes. All right. Oh God. Whew, hot. Are you? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. 425 for 15 minutes. Oh. Bro, how are we supposed to get a pie cam? How are we supposed to get a pie cam? Truly. Truly, how's that going to happen? I don't have a camera that can go into an oven, man. Just imagine it. Just imagine like a pie in an oven, okay? That's your pie cam. Use your mind's eye, okay? Use your imagination. You're a very creative individual. You guys got it. We'll be fine. Thank you. Thank you so much, Slamzy, for that wonderful rendition of the day in the life in the server. No, I mean, you can make pumpkin pies in base Minecraft, buddy. I don't think you need me to add a recipe to the server. You'll be fine. If you're wise enough, the meteor will not hit you. And if you believe in the sky gods such that I do, you should be okay. However, if you disrespect the Sky Lords and all the people that live within it, then unfortunately, you must perish. Holy crap, we're finally done. It took us, oh my god, it took us so long, but we did it, you know? That's the beauty of it. A lot of hard work and dedication going into this stream, fellas. So I hope you guys really did enjoy it. I won't lie. It took a lot out of me. Well, actually, no, it really didn't. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not, like, drained after this. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good, actually. I feel kind of nice, actually. This was a fun time, though. Just sitting here and just, like, cooking and chopping it up. This guy. 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 Thank you for teaching us about the Glaucus Atlanticus. It really means a lot. Thank you so much, Zeno player. I don't think a lot of people knew about the Glaucus Atlanticus, otherwise known as the Blue Angel. And I'm glad that you're spreading the gospel of the Glaucus gospel, if you will. I think this is cool enough for us to actually cover it up in shrink wrap. Thank you. Thank you, TTS. Appreciate you, bro. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones. Ain't gonna lie to you, you're one of the good ones. Alright, just like put you on top here. A little bit of that. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, that's real good. Okay. We have to seal in its juices. We gotta make sure that none of the juices get out. If it does, our entire plan is ruined. Entirely. In its entirety. Gotta make sure that we're okay. Okay, we just gotta make sure to cover this old boy with as much shrink wrap as possible. Oh. Shut up, bro. Shut up. You guys are ruining this wonderful chatbot. You guys are ruining a good thing. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good usage right there. All right, perfect. Make sure all the juices are sealed within this. So you gotta, the shrink wrap needs to be able to seal it within. All right, hold on. I see one more large strip of shrink wrap. Oops. Okay. Okay. Over the side here. I don't know how like experts in turkey cooking wrap up their turkey, but I feel like this is probably close enough to like accuracy. Close enough in accuracy to how to like make your own turkey sarcophagus. The turkey sarcophagus, the Turk's cophagus. I think it works. What do you guys think? Turkey sarcophagus? Complete? Yeah? I love it. I still have 52 uses of this TT boss yet left. Good lord. It came together perfectly. I think it's ready. Whew. Lord have mercy. Oh, we are finally finished. I mean, Lord. What a day. What a long day. Not only did we do 9 hours in the mines today, but we came home. What are you even saying, dude? Oh my god. Mr. Beat, what is this? What the hell are you talking about? What is that? Is that like a freaking curse? I can't believe it actually read that instead of saying, what is that? Bro, it's a curse. It's a damn curse. It's a Greek curse. He just cursed you, Xenoplayer. He just cursed you with 1,000 years of forever getting a stubbed toe or a hangnail. Alright, there we go. Whew. Lord have mercy. My goodness. I am so glad my soul is quenched. This was a lot of hard work. Let me grab this paper towel real quick. Ugh. I want you to know the hardest part of this is going to be putting all my stuff back into my room. Like I had to bring my camera upstairs and everything like that. Dude, I'm going to have to take all this stuff and bring it back. That's going to be hellish. That's the real challenge right there. Like the amount of time it took me to get all my stuff up here, it's gonna be like the same amount of time getting it back. Oh, Lord. Like that is gonna be something, man. That is gonna be a trip. That's the real adventure. You had a guest on stream earlier, by the way. No, I didn't have anybody in here, man. It's just me. There's a ghost that came out of the walls. I didn't tell you guys about that. The ghost that constantly haunts me. You didn't know about him, did you? Yeah, on occasion, he just... A bunch of water. That was beautiful, man. You know, that was so beautiful. That was so genuinely beautiful. Thank you so much for teaching me that. Well, guys, gotta be honest. Gotta be Joey honest here. I think that today was a resounding success. Even though it was a little scuffed in the beginning. I can't even get my statement out, can I? Okay, as I was saying, thank you so much. This was great. I feel like today was a resounding success. We did a lot of stuff today. We cooked a lot of crap. We finished off with dessert. This was good. I appreciate you guys for coming in, even though it's scuffed out in the beginning, all right? At least I kind of know what to do now when it comes to making this work. You know what I mean? Thank you, Slam. Thank you. Appreciate it. Zilly, the stream isn't done. There is still a pie. No, the stream is done. I'm not waiting until the pie is over, dude. We have an hour. I'm not doing that. No, it's over. It's over, bro. It's 1 in the morning. This was fun. Bro's got the whole Mr. Beast headphones. I know these things are not ideal, but look, all right, it's done. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I think I can sleep well knowing that the pie will be done, and you guys should sleep well knowing that the pie will be done. All right, I mean, like, you're not missing out on much. I won't lie to you. You're not missing out on much. All right, the pie will be done in like an hour. A cutie patootie needs cute headphones. Oh, Mr. Beat, you're gonna make me blush. Anyways, I appreciate you guys for joining in. There will be a stream. Shoot, I can't really tell you guys when though. I'm not necessarily sure because I'm so like I'm gonna be busy, man. I got like okay, so there's not gonna be a stream tomorrow. There might be a stream on Friday, but I have to be in for Black Friday, so that might be something else. We'll see, man. I'll let you guys know. Considering why are you ripped? Puppytron, what you on about, dude? You get he should get cat ear headphones. No, that's more of a you thing, Zeno player. Or you could just, watch a Strawbird stream. He has them. There's that. Is this AI? Why are you ripped? What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Anyways, look, alright, I'm done. I am now going to de-stress after a day of cooking and resign to my chambers after I bring all this stuff back downstairs. I mean, look, dude, I got a whole impromptu setup down here, bro. Up here. It's kind of crazy. Like, the camera's right there. My mic is right here. My computer, my laptop is right here. Staying strong. Don't know how. Genuinely don't know how I was able to do this. I think this is like the luckiest I've ever been. Capture card right there. Like, buddy. I mean, we're popping off here. Okay. Like, dude, we got a lot to do, all right? We got a lot done today, all right? Anyways, look, we're going to go find somebody to raid. By the time, this time tomorrow, the pies will be done. I'll send pics if I can get into my phone, which is in and of itself a challenge. But we'll see what we can do. Let's find somebody to raid, huh? His whole job was just to work out all day. Oh, God. Check clips. I'll check them late. Oh, fine. I'll check one clip. Is it in the clips chat? I mean, you guys can't see me looking at clips. What is this? Zilly showing his true colors? Oh my God, what is this? Oh my God, thank you. Wow! Wonderful clip. Wonderful clip. Anyways, let's go raid Masao, dude. She's playing Marvel Rivals right now. Let's go show her some love. Currently, I don't know if she's going through it or not, because I think she's doing the whole thing for the tournament, right? The tournament. So that's gonna be an interesting endeavor. Let's support. Let's show support. Let's. Oh shoot, Masao's not streaming anymore. Yo, she ain't streaming no more. What? Yo! She finished streaming, never mind. Damn. Alright, cool, no worries. This raid, check her, oh, she crashed, check her DC. Ooh, poor lad. Let's go watch our wacky brain. They're playing Peak right now. Go ahead and join in on that. Oh, shoot! It's time for me to continue it. How long do I put the, oh, shoot, okay, so now we put the timer in for an additional 30 minutes. There. Alright, cool. Anyways, don't do this to us, Zilly. Not too late, boys. Let us stay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. It's too late. Wait, I'm closer to the mic now. I can actually just, like, do this. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We should play Peak again at some point. No. No, hard pass. Thank you, but no.